Well, with that music stopping, hello, we will get started. So hi, welcome to Mewa-Chu stream. We are going to be doing the long promise route for Hatoful Boyfriend, and it's exactly where all of the bird lore and like hidden stuff of Hatoful Boyfriend lives. So this is gonna be a trip. This is gonna be a long stream. And yeah, hopefully we're here for a good time. Sweet. So I did have someone in here, but now no one's here, so it's just fine. We will figure that out soon. So let me just move some things around. There we go. Sweet. So we will get started. So new game. This is the last time we'll be seeing this screen, I swear. Probably not. I'll probably do like a few extra streams later, but for now this is going to be the last stream of Hatoful Boyfriend, and then next week we'll be starting a new game. I still have a bit of food left, so I'll still be munching on that, but at the same time it's like, you know, I'm hydrated, I'm fed, I should be fine. But yeah, my name is Mewa-Chu. Yeah. Yes. Blah blah blah. Yes, human portraits is always on. I just realized it's gonna all my mouse clicking is gonna be captured, so ignore the mouse. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from a long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which will you choose? I'm gonna fulfill the promise. You know what, I'll move my mouse this side. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? I have no idea. Look, it's St. Paginations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Paginations. The teaching staff and student body are all made up of a diverse blend of birds and of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing around like this. Ryota! So yeah, we will be going through the just the characters again. I mean, especially with this being like the last Hatoful Boyfriend stream in a while, you know what, might as well. For nostalgia, and also to refresh people of what like all the birds look like and who all the main characters are. Usually you'd be ready for an hour by now, Mewa. Overslept? I always oversleep. I've been waking up at like 10, like 11 nowadays, and I'm like, I should probably wake up earlier. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, and he's responsible and kind. He also looks after his mother. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today, and I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. See, here's the question. Like, would Ryota make us, like, a bird food for breakfast, or would he make us human food with red meat? Because that's what I need. I might take you up on our offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. It's the bell. We're gonna be late. Yeah, come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for it for all that lost fun. Yeah, we're gonna have fun in school with all these birds, being the only human. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same school again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we can all get along. Here's the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. And the teacher's gonna be falling asleep all the time. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in maths and physics and also some other things. Z. Yeah, our narcoleptic homeroom teacher. That's what he is. He sleeps with his eyes open. I'm pretty sure birds, like all birds, sleep with their eyes open. Just to like, because they're prey animals, aren't they? So like, you know, they have to sort of, it's kind of like ducks, they have to keep like one eye open and stuff when they're sleeping. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Never actually seen a bird fall asleep. He's a maths teacher. I heard the rumors, but I didn't expect him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Yeah, even when they're narcoleptic. Because, you know, that's just like a disturbance in your sleep-wake cycle, but like if you're actually awake, then you know, you can be like really, really intelligent. They just struggle to stay awake and everything. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Still my favorite bird. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. Yeah, he should at least have manners, but he doesn't want to introduce himself. Well, he's gonna have to. Yeah, you can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn to kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? No, he's gonna be annoying about it. Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. He at least said it like Japan way, so even though he's half French, you would have expected him to say his first name first and his surname. But no, he at least said his name in like Japan way. It seems this fantail pigeon is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make anybody proud. He's a little stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Yeah. He sits down glaring at Ryota and me. Yeah, it's because we're the ones who told him off. I think this little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I have these books to take to the library. Oh, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return to them now. Which means we've had them for like almost a full year. Considering it's April now. That's a long time to be like taking books out from the library. I'm pretty sure they would have at least you know, told us off by now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? It's the first day of the semester. Why would anyone be here? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. No, someone is looking at me. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring at my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He's been noticed by Senpai. He looked away. Not really. Oops. Didn't mean to click that fast. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything from you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Which means I've had the books since last summer, and I've just had them. I'm pretty sure the teacher would have at least said something by now, being like, these are late. Were you waiting for them all summer? It's not summer, it's April. He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Chu Mewa, a sophomore. What about you? You're Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Yeah, see, he's younger than us. By a year. Look at him. He's so sad looking. Yeah, morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. Fine, jeez. He's reading his book again. Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. He's not so much depressing, he's more just antisocial. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Look, it's fantail pigeons. Look how pretty they are. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say? What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... Damn it. He's so rude. I guess even when we're in the same school, what's done is done. Yeah, we never actually learn about the beef between Yuya and Sakuya. However, that is something we'll be learning. So juicy information. Yeah, exactly. I haven't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever popular trendsetter and ladies man Sakuya Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother. The scandal. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey, question mark? You heard the whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. What? Haha, no sweat. I try to say sexy and suave in front of you all, in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Sexy and suave. Look at him. Stupid senpai. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. His surname is always such a tongue twister, and it's like I can never pronounce it properly. I'd never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. It's because he keeps flirting with all the girls and stuff. You know, he's the popular guy. Popular senpai, that's what he is. You're Mewa, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? Dun dun dun. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Bye. Bye, bro. He really is a noble bird. I'd never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. A twisty, twisty business indeed. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? So, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. No one's here. Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I hadn't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. They have this, that, and that thing that I'm not gonna try and pronounce. What do these even do? Care to find out? Hello, creepy doctor. Doctor. I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. It's the fucking nutcracker music again. God damn it. No thank you. Yeah, no thank you indeed. Fucking hell. Look at him. Stupid, creepy doctor. This partridge is Mewa-Chu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with all these diseases or even worse things. And I never even heard him coming through the door. Ninja doctor? He just sneaks up on you. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come to find me before going home? Yeah, he just left me. I would have thought that, like, you know, he at least would come find me since we're such best friends. Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Bye. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go have a look at some of my options. I think there are some clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. How would I actually join the migration club? Cause like, I imagine you'd have to fly. But like, am I able to even fly? Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always fun watching the birds hop around. Ah, yes. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. Look at this track field. The white dove is having a tantrum outside. Cuckoo, this is no pudding for a man. Coo, Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squish pudding. Poor pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. I never get tired of seeing Oko-san's face. He's so deadpan as well. And it's just the fact that there's this lack of shading in his eyes and he's just staring into space. This is Oko-san. He doesn't look like it, but apparently he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed that the pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Oust, scorn, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool. Spare the jest, young lady. He's used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day that he's crossed Oko-san. They'll have him flayed, hanged, shot dawn he will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Bye. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? Nothing. It just has everything to do with Oko-san. And so ended my first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we have to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. And if you want, you can, but you don't have to, and if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Did we not say anything to Ryota? Like, cause this is like a few days later now. I guess we just ignored it. Anyway, Oko-san has only his time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Nope. He has money. He's an aristocrat. Of course he doesn't have to vote. He's gonna be in power one way or another. Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Oh, I can still choose. Okay. I'm gonna join the student council. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Ah, I see. Elective day. What should I do? I will attend... I don't think my stats matter, so I'm gonna go to maths. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but the class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Hell yeah, if only maths class actually did that in real life. I think everything I've learned in maths has just like gone out of my head. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called for a meeting, so the council room I go. Sweet, it looks like a CEO's office. Naturally, do you think I would stand for anything less? I wonder what it looked like before Sakuya was in. Hi Sakuya, so you had this done? This room used to be filthy, better suited for, to rabbits than us. Than rabbits to us. What a prig. Have you decided what position you'll take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me, I am French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I'm gonna go for vice president. Yeah. I get to be the yeah, you wish to be my right wing? Ha ha ha, you got nerve. I like that. I think I just got I got bonded with, not boned with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We wouldn't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll get some udon and go to sleep. Yeah, today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? I guess we just have to like continue down like someone's route and then yeah. Unacceptable. In a temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. Doesn't he have to exercise? Don't rich people exercise the most? No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over there. Don't we have a nice view? Glares. Sakuya looks like he has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. What a child indeed. More classes. Today's an elective day. What should I do? I'm gonna go to music. I think I did press to fulfill the promise. Yeah, so I think with the way that it is supposed to work, you're going down like someone's route first, and then yeah. I just realized something I forgot to do. I'm gonna do it there. Yeah. Today is the music history lesson. So just thinking outside the batches, I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. Mozart is what plays on my starting soon screen now. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing something on their head. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? Either way, charisma! Yay! Stats. Give me all my stats. Hell yeah. I imagine you're all well aware, but the school festival is just around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? So he is gonna bring a complete brass band into a school. Birdstream, hell yeah! I just realized that my model is slightly covering the chat, so I'm gonna move myself down. There we go. Yeah. It is a bird stream. Whereabouts, like at the moment, it's very, very normal. It's looking. You know, just daily life in school with all these birds. But don't worry, it'll get very serious soon. This is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? The cheerleaders, yeah! How about being a cheerleader? Yeah. The general, in other words? Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... And the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could always use any help, if any birdie still can't decide. That's all for today. Bye. Ryosu's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's the cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I'm always thinking about it. Today's a sports festival. A couple of days later? Yeah, I think it's like the following week. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? I'm gonna go to the cheerleaders. So yeah, so we'll continue down Sakuya's route for now. And then, like, hopefully... I don't remember when the serious shit starts, but we'll figure it out. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here? You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best for a labelle. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin! And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? I love how it's just like circus music that plays. Like, does it actually like play this kind of music at a school festival? I don't know. They look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the labelle style? I mean, he's keeping time, so it doesn't really matter how flashy it is. He just wants to show off. The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. I'm so glad I don't have to do exams anymore. I usually go into exams being like, oh, I'll be fine. And then I come out of it being like, I totally fucking failed. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Chu, yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too, nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki, and I'll have to study more from now. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, there we go. I had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please! I wonder what's going on. Dun dun dun. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but the summer heat. Doves smell like doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, it's Yuya. Oh, they're talking about the Brian the Bird thing again. Okay. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Mewa. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping at the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Oh, okay. If they're implying that, like, you know, birds become intelligent, it makes sense that they'd pull one out from, like, you know, the first sort of, like, bird blog that there ever was. Okay, that's fair. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. Yeah, so like this is an actual like real life blog. I don't know if it's still active, but back in the day it was an active bird blog about Brian the pigeon, or like the bird. Like it makes sense that like in this sort of universe where birds are intelligent and they can speak, that they'd be like, oh hey, this bird who's been barely intelligent, quote unquote, was like a blogger. Oh, that's quite interesting. Okay, now that I think about it. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. What? Why don't you look at him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Yeah, so if you Google it, it might show up. I'm not gonna do it now, but it is a real blog that actually exists. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. How do we, Mewa? Bye. Bye, bro. I better hurry back to class. Where am I going? Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the room. Oh, okay. Poor Ryota. Rock, those underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... They're fighting. Look at these stupid birds. I can see, look up and see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident in our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sorry, my hand's like really sweaty. And I think it's just always with the position I'm sitting is always like uncomfortable. So yeah. Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. Oh no, you should never make fun of Oko-san. Just cause he coos like an actual bird. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and he said he should be ashamed. Oh, he said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san's a nutcase, but I don't know what he's saying half the time. But he really does love pudding. Let me move my chair a bit closer and like squish myself like right up against the table, because maybe that will support my back a bit more. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, my microphone is still like picking up and stuff. That blog is still a thing. Not sure if it's been updated, but it's still online. That makes me happy that it's still online. Because it is like back when the game first released. That was like back in like 2010, 2012 when the game came out. So it's like, you know, if the blog is still online, then at least someone's still paying for the domain and stuff, and that's that actually kind of makes me happy. Either way, Oko-san did what kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san's used wing attack on you. Yep, you're our only hope now, Mewa. Poor Ryota. He tried his best. But you're never gonna pull apart these two fantails. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. So demanding. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. Jesus, a mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Cool, Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages on, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should. I'm gonna scold them both. How dare they fight in class? Scold them both. When my mouse fails, the keyboard wins. Oko-san, calm down. Cool. Do you think Oko-san can calm down after such insults? Well, mongrel, Chu is on my side. You too, Sakuya. You have acted immaturely. What? No more fighting, you two. Take this, for Ryota! I grabbed them both and held them out the window into the courtyard. I mean, they're birds. They can still fly. Oh, it's just the fact. It's every time I think of this scene, it's so funny to imagine, like, you know, you as like a really tall human just like pick up these two birds and just chuck them out the window. Oh, it makes me sad because it's like if you side with Sakuya, that's what you do to Oko-san. You just chuck him out the window. I don't remember what happens if you side with Oko-san. I think you do the same for Sakuya. Or at least you tell him to shut the fuck up and calm down. Stay out there and think about what you've done. Jeez. These poor birds, man. They're powerless to a primate with opposing thumbs. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to... let's go to the infirmary. Then because we've been to the store and the cafeteria a lot. It's just every time... I don't like coming to the infirmary because of this fucking guy. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to skip class! Yeah! Skip class! I wanted to skip class. Get out. Fine, jeez. Kicked out at the speed of light! I should have probably taken my school life more seriously. No, I just wanted to skip class by sleeping in the infirmary and pretending I'm ill. I like the class. We will go to maths. I always find myself wondering what the maths we learn for is good for. Cool. You see, even he's sleeping. See, even the teacher's sleeping as he's teaching. Is this maths class or nap time? It's nap time. It's clearly nap time. Time to go to sleep. Yeah. I got more wisdom. I got smarter. Today is Tanabata. Hell yeah. It's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Oh, there's a lots here already. Any birdie I know? May my mother be healthy, stay healthy this year, and my stomach get better. Yeah. I can't read French. But yeah. What should I wish for? You know what? Let's call upon Angel, the mad love of a fallen angel. Oh, hello. Is that you, Chu? Mr. Nanaki, you should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I'm also a human. I tower over you, don't I? Would you like me to walk you home to your place? Sure. Why not? Yes, please. Alright. Yeah. We have an older person looking after, well, older person, I mean older bird, taking me home, I guess. We arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Chu. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Oh, was it just my imagination? It was most definitely your imagination. And yeah, basically, don't worry about it. Today's an elective day. What should I do? You know what? Let's take gym class. We can always have some antics with Oko-san. Oh, we're swimming. A rock that was wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither backwards nor forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm gonna learn before I graduate. So it's just like, you know, on the water. He's floating there. I'm pretty sure birds can swim, right? I guess it depends on, like, you know, what your feet are kind of like. Just a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming and the glum depression is already setting in, but at least we don't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier when it's air conditioning than a public school anyway? Ryota? Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Wanna come with me? Okay. I heard they expanded the menu. I wanted to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. Massacred ramen. Is it like the half-dead fried rice? I have no idea what these these food meals like actually sound like, taste like. Hey boy, my chips are going cold, so I'm just gonna have a chip. No. Ah yes, eccentric bird. Wait, what's going on? Look at him. He's so pretty. I turn around to see a short dove behind me, or standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? I have no idea. I'm gonna eat my chip, because it's coming weird sounding through the microphone. No. No, pigeons are not natural swimmers, so most they can do is float for a short period of time. Oh, okay. I think I get confused because when they're in bird baths, they're not technically swimming, they're just bathing themselves. So that makes sense why Ryota's not able to swim. Because it's also like, you know, he's not like a duck or a seagull or anything, because they have webbed feet which help them swim. But obviously with Ryota being a rock dove, he just has talons, or like, you know, just claws and stuff. so he wouldn't have that ability to swim. That's fair. I have no idea. The blood, you're bleeding. My chest, you are. Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. No. Keep him away from the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood? He's the loose one from the classroom next to us. Their plumpers just looks like that. What? Really? Yeah, look at him. He's pretty. Correct. I am Higure Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. Yeah, I like Angel. Rodrigo, I think you'd like Angel. Very eccentric, weird boy. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to us, so he must be another sophomore. That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of weird too. Ah, the corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before I came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. He cute. Yay, he's so cute. Yes? He's talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Gah! I know. I must last a little longer. Be silent, crimson breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Adele Blah of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again soon. Bye. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you picked up a weird one, Miwa. Let's go and get lunch. Yeah. He's kinda weird, but he's so fun. It's too hot. I'm gonna melt. Oh, it's July, that's why. Pathetic Chu, as expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of a vulgar class. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. Oh my god. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more. Apostle of the blue sky. I'm the apostle now. Him again. Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you has the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Luzon bleeding hearts are from the Philippines? Yeah, so racism. That would be why they're called Luzon bleeding hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man. I kind of want to draw Angel with some bananas now, that'd be funny. Incidentally, Sakuya's about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. As unhinged. He just looks down on everyone, whereas Angel's just eccentric. I have no business with you, hallowed magician of white. Apostle of the blue sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? Of course I remember you. You're a fallen angel. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judica? I remembered. You have awoken at last, Apostle Adele Blah. We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... Ah! No, not now. Angel? He flies down the corridor, in spite of my protest. What a busy bird. Bye. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Chu, sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? Never mind. You did badly. Sorry. No. Again. Try harder next time. Oh, I disappointed our teacher. No, it's fine. We'll just keep disappointing him. Ooh, that dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The stranger bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Dun dun dun. I wonder what's going on. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long, and sometimes it seems short. But either way, it's summer now. Yay! I'll go return the books I have out from the library. And again, it's Angel. Hello, Angel. I just like how you just get so used to it. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. He is a fallen angel. Adele blaved the blue sky. I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Adele blah. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. We will keep him away. Because basically at any point if you let Angel go to the infirmary, he will just disappear. No, the time has not yet come. Stay here, bro. It is the time has not yet come, Crimson Angel of Judica. Is that true? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Red eye? He's talking about his crimson breast. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take too kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. Yeah, go Angel. Please don't drag yourself into trouble. It's easy to fall out of practice and get lazy during summer vacation. Oh, okay. We're going to run. And you know what? We'll actually watch this cutscene. This literally bears like no relevance to the story. There is an extra route in this part of the story. Look, it's the end of the world. But it's also like it's not. It's completely optional, and you didn't need it to unlock the secret route, which is what we're doing today. But you know, Asami, cute sparrow. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Oh, it's to run all the way. Yeah, all the way out and get lost. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? That's me. I always get lost. Don't fail me now, homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. You sleep in a cave. We live in a cave. Isn't that considered the outside? I mean, Nanaki just called it rustic. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Her music is always like so incredibly loud. I have no idea why. A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at me. Yeah, look at her little scooter. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little vintage. How cute. It says Blaster on it. It's cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow just isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Patrinations. I was out for a run and I got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. How far did you run? If it's 2 hours away. Fucking hell. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I'd like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures to a scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Asami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Asami. Then thank you, Asami. She sells takoyaki. I kind of want some takoyaki now. You're a very cautious driver. Yeah, she's giving us a lift home. Carve it into your soul, kid. She's also like, you know, much older than us, despite her age. One accident is all it would take, and it would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-out look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too. That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. Yeah, so she's going like 20 miles per hour. She's going like incredibly slow. But I'm not a bird. As I said, there is like a bonus route with Asami and another bird as well that we haven't actually met on any of the streams. But one, I don't actually have any idea how you would get that ending. I would imagine it'd be like, you know, you have to meet Asami first, and then the next section would be like, oh, you need to get a part-time job and everything. No idea how to do that. No idea what the correct selection is. But we'll probably do it in like a future stream. But yeah. By the time out, it'll almost be light out. So we basically get home at dawn. It's a long time until semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job. I'm gonna skip it. Forget it. Let me forget it. There we go. I think I'll wait till I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more of a high schooler thing to do. Whee! Yeah, as I said, the part-time job thing does link into to Asami's route as well, but I have no idea. Invite. Ooh. Let's invite Sakuya. Sakuya, over here. You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Go on. Yeah, we're going to the summer festival. Just imagine me, I've got my little cute yukata. What in the world? Shops, food, good fun all around. I kind of want to go to a summer fair at some point, but like I think some summer fairs you have to like pay to get into. Some are free, but you know, you just pay for the rides and stuff. I don't know. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. Don't worry, there hasn't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yes. Yep. Dun dun dun. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little tiresome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting colour, so I thought I'd buy one. I'm not gonna eat it. I shall take it and mount it in a case. Yeah, so like some characters have like the fireworks festival and everything, but Sakuya's doesn't. Yeah, it's the oh no, I'm late for school after summer. Have you ever like missed the first day back after like holidays or something? Especially after this like summer holidays. I think there was one time like we went, it wasn't like the summer holidays or anything, but it was like my family just went on holiday just like, you know, during term time, and then I came home. I arrived home on a Friday, and my mum was like, oh, you should like, you know, rest, even though we got home before school started on the Friday, and she was like, oh, you should like rest and like go to sleep and stuff. But I saw everyone else go to school, and it was free dress day, so like they were all in casual clothes. I tried to sleep, and then I looked out the window and it was like everyone was just going to school. So I went to mum and I was like, hey, I want to go to school. So I went to school. It was funny. I don't know, I just remember that like random memory. My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. I just got my ass to school. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Chu? Huh? What's the number in the top left say? We are early. It's not even September. Yeah. Wah. Since you're here, you could lend a hand for a bit. Nah. I'm gonna go home. And get some more sleep. Of course, you have a test in September. So if you want to go and study in the library, I want to go home. Actually, wait, no, I can help Nanaki. You will? Thank you. I'll make her some tea. I wonder how, like, holidays work if you're a teacher. Do you just take the holiday and the summer holidays as well? I guess? I don't know. I spent the morning grading tests in a air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady. The tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Yeah. Dun dun dun, it is term time, hell yeah. Oko-san's always having fun. Everyone's having fun. Sakuya's like, what is this fun? He definitely had fun at the summer festival though. He can cry and deny it all he wants, we know the truth. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. And he falls asleep. Focus! It's the second semester. Yay! And that's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Sweet. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Want to come with... Huh? Dun dun dun. Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, but so I don't think he packed up and went home. It's also like, you know, class literally just finished. So, wait. Hello, Chu. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go and check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will! Yay! You're gonna make sure that Sakuya... No, that Ryota's okay. I'm late. Oh. Hey, it's Ryota. I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Oh no. Gotta go fast. God fucking damn it. Nah. Sorry, I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Late on second day? As expected of a feral. Wow, rude. Now? So, where's Mewa? Isn't she here? Apparently not. Yeah, apparently we're on the perspective of Ryota now. No wonder her kind died off. Excuse you. Where are you, Mewa? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, so now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You also notice that there's no more date here now, so that's interesting. It also says Hatoful Boyfriend. I wonder what that means. Dun dun dun. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Oh, it's learning about the history of bird kind. Of course, everyone learnt it years ago, but it's required for the second day of semester. All the bird law. It's all oozy and green, what the fuck? Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. Sonic reference. God damn it, no. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent this virus from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seemed foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Look at all these birds. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. Dun dun dun. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history hold a governorship was elected last month. Influential. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. Oh. And as you know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a stew pill. Prime Minister of Japan. Fuck's sake. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to the virus. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with the birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on the student council members in the second period, so be on time. Mewa never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep. It's all in the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could take it back, if you could have it back here before second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty room was a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2 free. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when it's this much of it. Paper can get very, very heavy. I would know. Thank you. Were you okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but it was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? What's going on? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. What, my wing? It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What's going on? Oh shit. There's blood on the box. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. Oh no, I feel sick. But I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. Oh jeez. Their eyes are glassy. But even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't be. Oh shit. Inside the box was a human head. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on? It's a murder case. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Oh shit. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat. We have entered... Cool. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah. Burb. What am I looking at? Explain. You're looking at a bird simulator. Well, a bird dating sim. So all of the characters are birds. I am currently also a bird. Basically, yeah, so you've missed a lot, Zio. In, you know, the regular story, you are playing as a body has been discovered. Exactly that. Yeah, so in the normal routes, you usually play as a human girl. But it says Hatoful Boyfriend here on my screen. That's because this is a secret route. And it's gonna be a very long one. And basically, you as, you know, the female protagonist of, you know, the human girl. In this case, it's me, Mewa-Chu. Melvin Simulator, if only. Oh my god, I should totally make a Melvin Simulator where you date him. That'd be so funny. But yeah, you as the player protagonist, in this case it is me, Mewa-Chu. My childhood friend Ryota just discovered my decapitated head in a box. So that's where this route's taking us. Anyway, but until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No, I don't want to leave Mewa here all alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer Chu. It can't be. Come. Make it, I'll date him. I will. Oh my god, Melvin dating sim. I'm just gonna post that in the server really quick. Maybe if I click on the right tab. That's not how you type in the slightest. Melvin dating sim. There we go. Ever shall shimper Melvin. That would be amazing. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seemed to know what's going on though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there's a human arm in it. Ours had a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the printout boxes have pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all parts of Mewa, I wonder? Nobody seemed particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it was something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Chu's. Bah, won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone. Tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone woke me up. Someone wake me up. Someone. Yeah, so basically, me as the protagonist, I'm dead. Buff hot Melvin dating sim. Oh my god. All the options are just different versions of Melvin. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. Oh, I've never actually seen the headmaster before. The headmaster? It seems like we have gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there's been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Cool. Oko-san's felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. What is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Chu Mewa? No. No. Stop it. God fucking damn it. God damn it. No. Not Honey Pop style Melvin thinks him. No. I'm trying to be serious, okay? Like, we've just found a dead body in the game and you two are just talking about hot buff Melvin dating sim in a Honey Pop style. What the fuck? God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'll hide the bird. Oh, jeez. Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a— No, imbecile! Oh no, what's going on? Eh. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussions once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No. Yes, I am. You're welcome for the cursed mental image. Fuck you. Fuck you. God fucking damn it. Oh dear. This could prove to be a very bad day for all of us. Could prove to be. It already is. Yeah, I'm dead. You find a dead body, but more concerned about how hot Melvin would be in a Honey Pop style of dating sim with many different options for Melvin. It's just I already have an idea of what his human form would look like. So stop it. This is a serious game. Exactly. Oh no, Mewa's gone missing. Oh no, someone's taken my body parts. Fuck's sake. She must have run off somewhere. I'm dead. I'm fucking decapitated. I've been dismembered. Bro. Oko-sama, go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. Stop us. Never. God damn it. Fuck you guys. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Mewa. Calm yourself, Kawara. replenish your oh sorry, to relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. Oh dear. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. So we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, did he? ... I mean, yeah. It's a big school, right? It's an institution, so we should be able to walk around. I'm coming with you. As the president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Chu was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear, by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. Yeah. Oh, fun. Oh, okay, so we're traveling with both Ryota and Sakuya now. And so, I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Miwa. Yeah, same. I fucking died. Who did this to her? And why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? No, there's a natural disaster outside. It is fucking just Danganronpa, isn't it? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was in a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? A wall. A huge grey. What the fuck is going on? What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull grey. It's dark, almost like the sun had already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this? And how? I don't think any of us were in full command of his faculties as we came this way. Yeah, we can't be certain about it wasn't... we can't be certain that it wasn't already there. Wait, what? You had enough of this school and went to Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate bird dater. Maybe that's what I... Yeah, that's apparently what I did. Dating all the birds. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were in the gymnasium, listening to the headmaster though. How did they do this so fast though? It's probably a big school, isn't it? He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this was some sort of shield. A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous green blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that was the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our lives are in danger. Is that really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Miura and all this. Let's go to the classroom and tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Yeah, we're trapped under a dome and we can't leave. It looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teacher's desk. Is everybody planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else would have dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. Oh, at our classroom. Okay. Dun dun dun. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. Dun dun dun. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Hey, someone took my head. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it whilst everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Hey, what the... It's Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting with Sakuya. Do not throw my name like that, like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. So he's coming to investigate as well. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than the carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yeah, we were childhood friends. Do you know something about this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. Someone has taken my head. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I thought he was the only one who was working at the infirmary by himself, like besides the teacher. So it's like, huh? I suspect that we'll have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. It wasn't the doctor who killed me? Yeah, the doctor. Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. I mean, he did kill me in his route. And he also did dismember my head. So, the fake blossoms? Yeah, exactly. So like, the creepy doctor, his name is, Shu. Like Melvin's dating sim. Oh my god, should I add Melvin Law? Oh my god, I feel like I should. I feel like I should give him the most convoluted story. All these different Melvins and you have to like piece them together to get the full picture. What the fuck have you done? What the fuck have you... Why? Why are you like this? The plot thick. I'm just sobbing. No, why? Why are you like this? God damn it. Oh dear. You suspect the doctor? Yeah, the birdie. Yeah, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked the Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now. If you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. Samura has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her right now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? Melvin is your mascot and he's great. God damn it. We know where the cops went then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Plain detective mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we don't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. And I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. I want you to find the one who did this to Miura, and as soon as possible, right? Oh, yeah, Ryota wants to find out. Yes. The plot is thick. That plot thick. Miura, gone for the moment, and suddenly she turned into this. Yeah, I think I was just gone, like, missing for like 2 days, and then I died. What the fuck is this? Who did this? Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm gonna find the culprit, and I'll... I'll never get this. I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, I'll... My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, that wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's all I have to say. We need Melvin's overly complicated and tragic backstory that leads him to become the dummy fake romantic interest. In my head, I'm trying to figure out how someone came up with this game. Oh, what, for Hatoful Boyfriend? Or, oh, dummy fake Melvin. I don't even know what kind of personality Melvin would actually have. Oh. Damn it! I'm trying to focus on Hatoful Boyfriend, but now all I can think about is just Melvin dating Sim and giving him the most complicated, tragic backstory. Oh my god, the endless possibilities I could have with Melvin. God fucking damn it! Why have you done this? You know what? I'll make a channel in the Discord, and then you can be like, just throw like random shit ideas at me. The flap of his wings keep distracting the chat. Yeah, exactly. Stop it. God damn it! Why? You know what? I'll do that now. No, not stage text. There we go. Melvin dating Sim ideas. Let me just post a quick picture of Melvin in the chat, so people at least know what he looks like. I just need to find a picture. What the fuck is it? There we go. There we go. Okay, it's there now. He sits there with his eyes closed, forever imagining himself within his own game, forever creating as many dumb versions of himself, of his dummy fake self. Oh, I'm just gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. He's contemplating his life now. Fuck's sake. Either way, that's there now. We can get back to Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah. We don't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. He squawks, yearning for the chance to show his riz to his adoring. His riz. Oh no. Oh no. I can totally see. Oh my god. I was gonna say I could totally see Melvin being Gen Alpha with his stupid fucking riz. And yeah, and oh my gosh. Damn it! Stop it! It's fucking distracting me. Rude. Anyway, yeah, we're investigating a murder. Oh, and one other thing, you might want to talk to Juan, the maintenance office, in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean the antisocial cockatiel, dandy, everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you out, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it. For the talky mongrel. Adieu. Bye. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else in here. Indeed. Where should we head to next? I doubt we will go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. You know, I'm just gonna do something as well. Red Reaper. Zeo Fortune. There you go. You can be tagged in the stupid chat. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop. Red, I have a meme idea. Oh no. The repairman shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful in there. Sakuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Geez, is there anything else to say about that? Is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building, on the ground floor, right? Dun dun dun. You shall receive a Discord ID very shortly. Oh no. Oh no. No. I dread to think what you two have in ideas. Oh my jeez. Either way, I'm gonna ignore you two for now and continue to play the game. Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. Why is there this like Japanese style room in a very prestigious school? Ugh. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. I mean, I guess. A dove and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no one leaving. That's what I do here. Well, he seems really cool. I mean, you mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us? Wretched fool. Yuya said you should, yeah, we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, what the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas. His Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. Yay, he welcomed us. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Chu Miura and the mysterious wall outside. You've been here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea from it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know what we have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know about the big grey wall outside is then? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh wait, Mr. One, can we use your computer? Maybe we could find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? That's too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd cut off communication systems off if it was some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let's go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of information for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've almost been everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something about the wall you checked in if you checked in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try it. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back and rest here. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki said is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can write it down. Yeah, you can write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this. I don't want to forget anything. Did we get a notebook? We can come back here later. Oh no. There's a meme incoming. Oh no. I'm terrified now. Why? Why are you guys like this? For now, we should check the lab, or the wall. After those, we could try the headmaster's office. Ooh, I can choose! I can choose! I want to go to the lab. Because my dead body's in there. That's not a pigeon. What do you mean? Oh, Undead Ball, you just joined? So basically, what's happened in Hatoful Boyfriend so far, me as the human girl protagonist is dead. We've been dismembered, decapitated, and yeah, now I'm playing as my childhood friends and a snobby rich guy, and we're investigating what the hell's going on. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Mewa now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right away after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining pieces of Mewa up on the lab benches. That's gruesome. You should be terrified. I am fucking terrified. I can't even imagine what you guys are planning to do for this meme. Ugh, I need to set up properly. Ugh, my head. You must be growing, you must be glower at me, Mr. Kawara. Oh, glowering, okay. He's a partridge, yeah. This is the pigeon dating sim. That wasn't a pigeon I saw. 0 out of 10. I mean, they're all types of birds. Like, Ryota is a pigeon though, so, you know, it's fine, don't worry about it. Do you disapprove of my handling of her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Yeah, same. How do I know he's not the one who's killed me? Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamene? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send a word to you when I've finished. Perhaps we have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come on, come Kawara. Right. We're glaring at the partridge. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you may have missed something very important. I did? One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. Wow, rude, what the fuck? I take it does not suit your taste very well. Oh, very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Ho ho ho. Fuck's sake, man. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. Cool. The internal. Fuck's sake. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about? Talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. I saw a thingy. I felt a vibration. Did someone message me? Oh, no. Oh, okay. So like, yeah, someone tagged me in a story, that's fine. Anyway, we step outside once more. The grey dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. So we're flying up to it. Yeah, we are. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's just some sort of shelter? My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? It seems likely. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it's just... yeah. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. I need a sip of water. Give me a sec. Ugh. I'm absolutely terrified about what this meme, you guys deciding to do. Oh my god. Also, I'm just gonna quickly check what I've been tagged in. Oh, I see. Hot. Yeah. Anyway, it sounds thick and dense. Oh yeah. It's too thick. So yeah. For some reason, I sort of expected they would end up just walking instead of flying. They're birds. They can still fly. I mean, maybe they did like walk up to the dome, because it is a dome, so it's in the ground, you know. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. Yeah, but don't worry about it, man. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Are we checking the yeah, let's walk around the perimeter. Okay, we just walked up to the edge. So we're checking around. Doesn't look like there's any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it's ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing, even without knowing why it's there. I'd like an emergency shelter. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in. Yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. We're all gonna fucking die. Hello! We are playing a very, very serious dating sim bird game. Whilst Zio and Red Reaper are just like plotting my doom. I guess. I don't know. What are you looking at? What are we looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? There is? There's a hatch? You can fly. Why walk? Because flying requires effort. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. Ooh. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Ooh, I heard a bird wing. So we did fly up. I can't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? By hand. You mean by wing. But yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here for now. Let us remember its location and return later. We're not up to any shenanigans. You most definitely are. I am absolutely terrified. I don't like to think about it, but is there really a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option? Maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. Confirmed birds have hands. Oh no. I still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Mewa, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, forget that everyone else's families are out there. I suppose we've finished the first stage of investigation too. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, and the grey dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say. Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. I need to sit up properly. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster. Ugh. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... Oh, it's locked. It's locked? Bah, where is that old geezer? Maybe he's just pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed. He was never the type to walk around the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside to plans to stay inside until the surge lets up? Or the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter the room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, We can head back to the... Oh. Oh. Question mark? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I heard nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... Oh. What's going on? What am I looking at? Oh shit. What the fuck? Huh? Wait. What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus. Sorry, let me just close this. Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What is this? Second class. Dun dun dun, what's going on? What in... A scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly, metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! It's like a swipe at us, fucking hell. Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which shatters across the entire hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. I see that you've DM'd me, I'm fucking terrified. Fine, I'll check my DMs. Oh no, it's got a spoiler tag on it. Oh no! I need to pull this on screen. I need to put this on screen. This is fucking stupid. Oh my god. We can have this like really, really somber music in the background, I guess. There we go. Oh my god, why? 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 What the fuck is this? Tommy Thick Melvin dating sim. Oh my god. Why? Thanks. I hate it. I also love it at the same time. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Why? You're welcome! Okay. Cool. Give away. Thanks, I hate it. Fuck's sake, man. When you're able to, please post that in the server. It's so funny. And also so stupid. Christ. Anyway, we have to run away from the scarecrow. It was Zio's idea. Yeah, I figured it was. Fucking goddammit. Either way. Yeah, we're running away from the scarecrow. Whee! Oh my god. We ran away from the scary scarecrow. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely no one can devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like it was biped. It was humanoid. But I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, now this. I don't know who is behind these trickeries, but there must be a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. I'm sure if you show Mr. Scarecrow that image, he will also be after the Melvin dating sim as well. Fuck's sake. God damn it. It's just with this like really somber music as well. And you two have just gone and did this shit. Like what the hell? God damn it. Anyway, yeah, we need to warn the teacher. Oh no, this meme will live in my iOS storage for days to come as an ancient ruin. And like, cool. Welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? I would love a cup of tea. I'm gonna ask for some tea. I think I need tea. I just thought of another meme. Ah! Oh no, is this really the time? We can't afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You have become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. We ran back. It was slow, but its armor is very heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped inside this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. All the memes. I feel like we need to think tank for Mewa's memes. Oh my god. It's just gonna be like a bombardment of memes now in the server. Of Mewa memes. Why do I always get memed on? You should have seen the amount of memes that like Raze used to make before we started going out. It was insane. And all of the other memes that like friends used to make about me. A very popular meme was dabbing over Mewa, because I never really used to like people, like I didn't like dabbing to begin with, and then so like everyone just started like dabbing around me. If I was on the floor or something, like just crying, they'd dab over me. It was fucking stupid. Genuine suggestion for you, Mewa. If you end up with creating memes for you, if you need like a small break, could do a meme thing when you're having a small break. Just an idea to keep in mind. Yeah. I think you ended up typing that like 2 or 3 times. Thank you. I have tea. Wait, Raze, come back. I showed him the meme. That was stupid. But anyway, yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only we trapped. Oh yeah. We have this scarecrow now chasing us. I wonder what the scarecrow man's connection to all this is. Oh jeez, a scarecrow man, you say? Oh, I have tea from before. Ugh. Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts toward the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meats which once were Mewa-Chu. Dun dun dun. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Ho. Anyway, we lacked the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. Someone choked me to death. There were no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may well assume she was cut up sometime after death. Asphyxiation? Yeah, Mewa was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or so for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Chu died yesterday after school. In the evening then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh, okay, that's not working now. I have to do it again. What the fuck is that? Why? Why? Buff Melvin. Oh no. It's Giga Chad Melvin. No! Why have you fucking done this? Why have you done this? Oh no, why? I hate this, I hate this. Why not? Oh. God damn it, god damn it. Hey boy. Yeah, Ryota lives near us. Her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just walked her home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask if any of the other students whom she was close. I was left unsupervised. You were all left unsupervised, and you just come up with like these random memes. Oh my jeez. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... This is what happens when I don't have a designated adult. Yeah. I mean, even when there are like other adults, you're still gonna be left unsupervised. Like, what the fuck is this? God damn it. I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Miwa yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara— oh, okay, we left and now it's just these two talking. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Huh? What? Excuse me? I didn't go straight home? Eh? My butt. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe if you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. You have no idea of what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was just some kid. Oh, that's a typo. Some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble birth will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Ooh, we can go somewhere. We shall go to... Let's go to the gym, and we will warn everyone of what's going on. The students in the gymnasium has grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Cool, Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Look at Oko-san. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if you brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper. Whippersnapper. That's not what I... You usually practice in the ground after school, right? Cool. Of course. It is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Mewa while you were out there yesterday? Cool. No, Oko-san did not see her then. Or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there whilst he was running? Good point. Cool. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Cool. If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Huh? A bloodstained interloper? Oh, wait, son, what did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Cool. If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper go into the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Mewa? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around like that at that point. Cool. It was not Mewa, it was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Oh, I know who this is. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. Okay, I think I have an idea. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird whose son doesn't know? Could it be someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Past noon? It was Melvin. What, covered in blood? A blood-stained interloper. I wonder who it could be. Mr. One, you two again. Come in. How does the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office, as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Oh, it's Yuya. Yuya! So you'd seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it behind the other end of the corridor, and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with looking at its pretty face. Coward. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Oh, that's up. Melvin's a bird. God damn it. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two, either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of an unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come without touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. Yeah. Maintenance janitor guy, he'll be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing the school, there could be all kinds of evils going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everybody to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. For what? For something you asked him to do. Oh? Oh. Oh, to keep an eye. Okay. Ah, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Miwa, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. Yeah, the music's so good in this game. I love it. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. It's also just the music that plays whenever Yuya's around, because, you know, he's a cool bird. Right. Yeah. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Wait, according to the autopsy, Chu died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him about evidence, Kawara. Right. Oh, sneezy. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. Yeah, keep a note of everything. And so we walked around the school searching for clues of Miwa and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. So basically, all the clues so far is that, you know, the death of me and the dome is connected. I died from asphyxiation, of either, like, I had been poisoned or I was sick because I wasn't smothered by anything, but I, you know, suddenly lost my breath. So, you know, Ryota mentioned that I was perfectly healthy, and earlier in the story, you know, I'm usually pretty healthy, so most likely I was poisoned. There was a blood-stained interloper seen, you know, hanging around the infirmary, so at the moment he's our prime suspect. So that's all of what we know so far. So yeah. And now there's also this like weird creepy scarecrow walking around the school. The headmaster's also not, well, he could be in his office, we can't get into it, but he's just kind of locked in there, so yeah. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki had probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. ... Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I just heard somebody say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. Oh. Yeah. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. I mean, yeah, with the dome and everything. Done. I guess there's no one here. Put yourself to work, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Ooh, my nose. ... Something bad happened. Oh, it's Nageki. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. Oh? What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? Huh? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Chu. What? Nageki, are you okay? Mr. Nanaki! Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak to the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you. Yeah, give me the key. Let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adui. Bye, Yuya. Clear left. Hopefully the clear right. Yeah, the scarecrow's not here, so it's fine. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflex is, when startled, is to fly straight up. Oh, that's cute. I don't actually know that. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. We opened the door. Yeah. The headmaster, who's gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Into the headmaster's office we go. Excuse me, what the hell is that? Why is there just this like weird dog thing in his trophy case? What the fuck? What? Whatever. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? Why is it locked then? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a nekobar. Ah, that's the type of bird he is. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is a country of courtesy after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... this... Sakuya? What? The thing here is no longer the head... Jesus, what the fuck's going on? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? Oh shit. Oh. So apparently the headmaster's also dead. Oh shit. I don't know what that was. No! Damn it. Well. Third class. I don't remember how many classes there are. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning though. Jesus. I checked his broadcasting equipment and it looks like they put the videos together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. What is going on? Fucking hell. Did I title this episode, like this stream, right or what? It might be better if we keep this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. Yeah, so like, you know, we heard that broadcast from the headmaster, only to find out that he'd apparently died before it was, you know, he made that announcement. So it's like, what the fuck is actually going on? Telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Mewa, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? It is what's going on. Yeah, what the hell's going on? More rationally, they must have had some reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. All the clues. Give me the clues. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency broadcasts, plans of the school. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna go through everything. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. I need that. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? Ah, that must mean Mewa, and the date from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's instances, but it might have something useful. My nose is still runny from my sneeze. I'm just gonna grab a tissue. It doesn't have anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have left some sort of paper trail, were it official. Ooh, my nose. Ugh. Cool. Shove that there. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no important than a transfer student, or the like. There's no need to have it sealed like a criminal record. What? What? I'm so hostile now because of all the memes. Oh no, it is more memes. Oh Jesus. Oh no, I just thought of something. What if it's actually like you're playing as me, as Mewa, and you're dating Melvins? Like what the Hatoful Boyfriend games. It could just be you as a human. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I wonder what's written in here, in my criminal record. We still can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... meme reaction stream when? Once I compiled enough memes, maybe I should do a reaction stream. Because as I said, I do have a collection of just all the memes that people have made for me in the past. Oh, did Red Reaper send me something? Oh, you did. You did. Oh no, it's the Giga Chat. Thanks, I hate it. Why? Why are you guys just doing this? I trust Red's editing ability. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Ugh. That, I was wondering about it as well. The thing on his desk looks like some sort of control panel. Whatever it is suspicious. Does it control the dome? I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... Blame Zia. I do blame Zia. The dome. Maybe this is, this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did, postulate? That it would be in here. Yeah, locked of course. I doubt we'll find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Ugh. It's just this. What the heck is going on? Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Ho ho. I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. That's sort of, wait. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about. The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're not trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There is no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you only need to keep going. You need not use your brain at all. But I like using my brain. Actually, no. I have singular brain cell that someone else has stolen. So I guess in a way, it's good I don't have to use my brain. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that. You meant to say you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you, you only need to keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you blabble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Mewa, ho ho ho. Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. You just had another idea. Ugh. Why? God damn it. Both of you. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Why? Why must you torture me so? Sonic, go see Melvin. God damn it. You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. Yeah, he's dead. He died. Ugh. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This would be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. Jesus. What, off my record? What? Why would I put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So, defusing bombs fall under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control... wow, I can't speak today. We found a control panel that looks like one for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password, yeah, ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. And that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could... Sakuya, let's just go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Yeah, write everything down. You've seen what I've done to Toast and Natto. Now it's Melvin's turn. Oh my god. Memes everywhere. God damn it. Oh my god. I've just been receiving memes just throughout this whole stream. Why? I mean, I guess it's something entertaining to me to react to, but still. God fucking damn it. Either way, we're going to look for Ryota. No, we're going to look for Yuya. So yeah. Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting, like a nincompoop. Wow, that's a word I haven't heard in a very long time. No one calls anyone nincompoops anymore. This would be a lot to do. This would be a lot easier. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. I need to sit up properly. Our phones don't work, but we can't. Off to the lab. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Actually, no. I have biscuits. I'm gonna dip it in my tea. Whilst I not only have to deal with this murder mystery of my body, I also have to deal with Melvin memes. Facilitated by Red and Zio. No. 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 See, these rich tea biscuits that I got from Tesco just aren't as good. I really wish, like, the Aldi brand ones are okay. It's just these Tesco ones are like really shit, and I have no idea why. And then like actual rich tea biscuits, they're not too expensive, but it's like if I can go for a cheaper brand, then I will. No. Dip into tea. No. Anyway, we are here at the lab. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. No, it's the Scarecrow. Oh no, the Scarecrow man blocks our path. No, it took a swing at us. Evolved it. Sakuya, run! Oh. Took another swing at us. Don't order me around, feral. And we flew away. No. Oh, back in the library. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it was lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of the arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Yeah, it was a page turning. Look, it's Nageki. What are you doing in here all alone? We noticed him. Yeah. Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name. Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then, why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Chu. Did I? I guess because, like, you can sort of pick, like, any route, in the beginning. It's kind of like, you know, you could converse with Nageki. But either way, it's always, you know, I imagine it's like, you could still see, Nageki on, like, days where you're just, like, studying in the library. And, you know, you just casually bring up Ryota. Anyway, yeah, I've got a ton of snacks here. I'm just gonna dip a ginger nut biscuit in my tea instead. My tea's gone kind of cold. That's kind of sad. No. Ah, right. Miwa? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Miwa then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? She was acting strange and all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here. Yeah, she washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? Yeah. So obviously, I think Nageki's route was one of the routes that you needed to do to unlock this path, because in his ending, you find out that not only is he a ghost who's living in the library, like he, you know, he's a ghost, he's dead. He killed himself sort of like within this vicinity and stuff, and yeah, if we washed up here, then he would be able to see other ghosts because he's also a ghost, I guess. I don't know. No. See, dipping ginger nut cookies into tea isn't as great. So maybe I won't do that next time. No. Ugh. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I don't know. Miss Chu did not come to the school, did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come in here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Chu came here. It was just now. Wait, what? Dun dun dun. The plot thickens. He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. Ugh, my nose. I didn't want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Who killed her indeed? Ugh. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Aw, that's gay. Silence, mongrel. Did the dove meet Melvin at the gym? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was a seagull in this game. You know, because it's all types of different birds and different species of bird. I think the majority of it is like pigeons. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Into his computer? I thought it was a control panel that we stole. Oh, whatever. I perfected one of the memes. Oh no. God damn it. Welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. Yeah. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for the dome. Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked though. We were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but that's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. See, we still have manners even when we're committing illegal crimes. Well, having Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience, sorry. Let's see. He wakes up to the computer. Whatever. But before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends all his time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. Ryota, no. Oh no. There we go. Now then. We got into the PC. Yay. We've logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo. This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmasters dead, there's no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there was really some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. It's the awkward flapping. Oh my god, why? How dare you be so lewd in my stream? There is a dangerous can't speak. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. Are you sure? We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should. Damn it, I should have fucking saved it. Considering they said it's a natural disaster, maybe we'll leave it closed. I'm gonna maybe I should have totally fucking save it there. It might be more dangerous to open it, but maybe still be better than being stuck inside with a scarecrow. Too many buts. Stop waffling, Kawara. Bah, I'll do it myself. No, Sakuya, no. Hey, wait. What? Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we can do is get a look outside. Just leaving the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go and have a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Fine. Leaving Miura alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at the hatch. Now we're outside. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there! Jesus, he's so mean. It's open. Look, it's all blue and green. I imagine if we were just to open the entire dome, then like something would have killed us. I don't know. The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we have best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, then this is all some plot surrounding Chu's death. Then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? I have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but bogus explanation like earlier. We can't stay any longer. I'm going out. Bye. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Did I hear gunshots? Gah! Oh shit. What's going on? A gunshot? Yeah, they've just been shot at. Fucking hell. We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... what's going on? As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gave an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Are they're just quarantining us for some reason inside this dome. How could they? Oh my god. I just saw the edited meme. Why? Fucking why? Why? Oh, Jesus. Whatever. 4th class. This is a predicament indeed. I have no idea what's going on. Dun dun dun. Miwa's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, and then end up dead. It's a beautiful meme, isn't it? I'm not gonna deny that. It is a beautiful meme. But at the same time, it's like, Jesus, we're out here doing God's work. Oh, my jeez. Really? Really? Are you playing God now? I thought that was my job. The students gathered without explanation and the headmaster's dead. The Grey Dome enclosing the school. The Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in a sealed off building. And now the students shot dead if they tried to escape. Jesus, I wonder why they're keeping us in here. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It must seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing we can do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing we need to do is to start mourning what we've lost. That poor student. We don't intend to give up now. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We could explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance to explain turns out to be a one-way ticket across The sticks. Yeah. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. What a dangerous school indeed. St. Pigeonation's institution for the gifted. More like the dangerous birds. What the fuck? Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have gotten that file open. Oh yeah. I forgot. It's like, because I'm a criminal apparently. If we sort of like break the lock, it's gonna combust and like burn all those papers. It better be something fucking important. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while now. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Leon? A GB. Leon GB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. This is fucking music. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. No, he's a dove. I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is it's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I've missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believes we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believes we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to fall. We discovered hawk activity in the school, so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies toward humans. It even welcomed Chu as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there is a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Yeah. So obviously, if the Hawk Party don't want to, live with humans, they're like, operating most of St. Pigeonations, why would they allow a human representative to come? Also, I just saw this. It's a bird and a UFO. Like, what the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have pointed it out whilst the music stopped. Either way, yeah, there's a bird with a UFO here, as if it's trying to take it. I don't know why this is in here. Either way, that should speed things up a little. Let's have a look. Let's look inside, sorry. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards the bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. Oh, I burped. Oopsie. Melvin could steal that UFO. There's just gonna be like all types of different Melvins. Oh, there's so many possibilities I could do with him. There will be a human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with the Sumatra influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to the Sumatra influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Chu, no matter how much we look at it. Oh no, there's another meme. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. So yeah, Hatoful Boyfriend is a post-apocalyptic, or like, you know, just future set game. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Why? Why are you two like this? Why are you two like this? Where are these memes coming from? Where are you pulling these memes out your ass from? What is this? What is this? Let me just zoom in. What is this? Why? Why? Oh, I hate this. I hate that. A baby girl. I hate that the most. Why? I have no words. I have no words for what both of you are doing. I literally have no words. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we enrolled in the future. Come on, let's read the rest. Oh, okay. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. What? Excuse me. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to humans as prisoners. Oh. Jesus. I'm a hostage for the birds, what the hell? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. Oh, okay, so like, you know, it was yeah, a hostage situation because the human died. Now, all of the birds in the school are seen as criminals, and we are to be given over. Cool. Give me 2 minutes. Fuck you. The birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone. An avian protest of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Mewa is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And sneezy. The important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happened to Mewa, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all, since this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financier, the Ichijo Group, have been heavily involved in the human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Patrinations extensively and can confirm it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with the humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take this all in at once, just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. Fucking hell. And with that, another era of war between the birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. Jesus. This is a whole fucking massacre of birds. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but when her death was confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of the second period, around 10 o'clock. So we have until 10 PM before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya. Even watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they were rude the day they decided to entangle with a label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Is it Leon? Yeah. Just past 2. So we have 8 hours. Yeah, we only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours, or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. It's interesting that they chose us, because we were 15 years old, but it's like we've known Ryota since he was hatched. So, like, you know, we sort of grew up with him, and then I got in, like, you know, we both enrolled here at the same time, mainly because he was a bird. He was like, you know, he got in a lot easier, and then we got admitted as well, something like that. I don't know. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Wow, have I been streaming for like almost 3 hours now? Fucking hell, this is gonna be a long stream. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We found a connection between Miwa's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrude behind it all. Intrigue. Yeah, it's something. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Is that the end? Oh. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I was to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Huh? Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. It's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off, and I can't read it at any rate. Oh, I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's awfully friendly name for a confidential document though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was locked. It was a locked file. Indeed. I haven't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. Interesting. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster would have known what happened after Chu died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had guaranteed safety of himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything's going on here is connected. We may find that something is, we may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. Yeah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I just have the chat on like Discord with Red Reaper open, so I'm just seeing all these new memes that pop through, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that Melvin boxing me? Why? You know what? With that, I need to pee, so we will be right back really quick. So yeah, be right back. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I feel like I should have some sort of like smoother transition, but whatever, no one cares. The fucking memes. These memes are just gonna make me cry. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Either way. Yeah, we will continue. Yeah. I am not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other one will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. All of these records and clues. Time to go look for more clues. Whilst chat is just worried, or, well, not worried, but like more invested in Bird, well, in a Melvin dating sim instead. Let me just have a look or something. Yeah, my OBS was like, oh yeah, like your stream's bit rate is lower, so it's been weird. But it's fine. Cool. Maybe we should write notes first. Yeah. He said to go investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything in like school records or anything? I would have thought they'd be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-tooting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, no doubt connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Chu's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget about the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library and read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. The blood-stained bird. What did Oko-san call him? An blood-stained interloper? I wonder who he could be. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. But what should we do first? We should go... I'm gonna go look for the bird first. Because sus. Blood-stained bird, Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that? Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. Blood-stained bird. Remember that. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it was, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? I'll go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, she should have seen them. However, he said he saw nothing out of the ordinary. So what if what's said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean the doctor is lying too. Very well. Bloodstained bird who went to the infirmary. Yuya and the doctor was in there. Did they not see anything? Question mark. Yuya, salutations. How goes the investigations? Well, just who do you think I am? Oh. Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see someone like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, right? Not going into the infirmary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came in yesterday. I don't think we'll find any more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there actually had been some bloodstained stranger then, that would mean you and the doctor are hiding something. Dun dun dun. Bloodstained stranger. The library. I wonder if Nageki is at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. Unusual, dense individual, to be sure. The library is a bit away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallway. What I find interesting is that we've never seen this, like, staircase background in, like, any other, like, you know, in the normal gameplay. There's only, like, certain backgrounds that you see in this route. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. We actually have stairs in this school. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. I wonder how big this library actually is. Oh, so like my school library back in secondary school, it ended up like, you know, it was like small and dinky, but then they did like a whole renovation of the school after I left. So by the time my younger brother started school, like they completely revamped it, and the library, I remember it looked so much more open and so much more beautiful, and I was like, God damn it, I wish I had this when I was at school. Ugh. Books. None of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it'd be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedia. Oh, that's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on, or if he just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. I'm gonna close Discord so I don't keep looking at these memes. I'll look at them later. Yeah, so you know where they are? The school records! I also had an idea. Oh no. It's not a meme idea, is it? I'm just gonna cry of all these memes, fuck's sake. Oh dear. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. Yeah, he lives in the library. It's so hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your, faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre, monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's hiding behind a shelf or anything or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes? Are you... a hallucination? Dot dot dot. If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he is a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. God damn it, Nageki. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember something soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you've forgotten yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. What did Ryota forget? Ah, dear. Yeah. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just hallucination. See, Ryota must have definitely forgotten something though. Because, you know, he mentioned that he went straight home after school yesterday. So he didn't see me. But then after he left, Kazawaki turned to Shu and was like, "Oh, why did Ryota lie about that?" So, you know, maybe either Ryota's forgetting something, or like, you know, he actually did do something. I don't fucking know. But either way, hallucination or not, Nageki told us to look behind the desk look at the shelves behind the desk. Request only books? This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as if they were in the headmaster's office. Chronology. I'll have. Yeah, whatever. Of Saint Paginations. This? Let's see. Is it the history of the school? Yeah. Ah. 2180. Founding of the school the same year. Ichijo Kitsugi inaugurated as a headmaster. 2180. Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Oh. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. Yeah. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement, where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? That's the exact same... But that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Oh, speaking French. Yeah. We're betting on our lives in this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into this. But I think he knew something. If he was the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. But Nageki, he's important. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Damn it. Where do we... Medical center sounds like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I've never heard of it before either. Sounds rather large. I couldn't expect it to be hard to find. The record says the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings, Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's all, like, this school's only been around for like 8 years. And then, like, you know, 3 years after it opened, Nigeki died. So that was 2183. So the current year is 2188. Yeah, that sounds about right. Blah 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 blah. Now you mentioned it. It's kind of strange. Yeah, come on, guide me there. A not even 10-year-old school with an old hall. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. It's starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'll probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Bam! We're gonna break the door down. We broke the window. Cough cough. It's awfully dusty in here. It seems to be left in use for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Bah, did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign in it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. A mausoleum of schoolrooms. That's true. Like, they have this whole entire building that's, like, you know, very similar to the main, like, school building, but it's unused for 5 years. Like, what the fuck? Ugh, my throat. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left here now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the row of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as always. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything. Yeah. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something in place along with the human representative business. So no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to the medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're entangled now? My head hurts. Yeah. The only things left are... on my foot. Archaic medical journals is the only thing that's left. Oh, it's the it's the encyclopedia. Is it the number? Is it volume 6? That was the thing that we were missing. It's an odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the numbers. What the? Yeah, there's 2 number 6s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9's missing. 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? Sorry, like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the libraries have the same binding, and the place of the volume 9 is an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical records were still open. Oh, medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe you should go see if it came from here. When we go back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. Melvin memes everywhere. Oh no. Damn it, there's more memes. No. Damn it, now Undead Ball is like contributing to all the Melvin memes. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We're looking for the medical center in this extra hall. We searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs to the basement. Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. What wall? What? It looks like normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. Rude. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind it. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put here later. So the stairs are beyond this? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit too much for a cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything of more use in here. We at least found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Oh no. Did you hear something? Yeah, there was a crash. Oh no, don't tell me the scarecrow came from here. Yes, someone just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end, with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Oh no. Someone broke in here. Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. It's small. Oh! So it is. Oh! Too small to be the scarecrow. How did he... Has he been just like running around? Aren't you from 2-2? I'm the Crimson Angel, Fallen Angel. Angel! I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. But what is he doing in here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Texorus Melodia Funeris? Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all the way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed to rest, not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Texorus, Melodia Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica. Come! What the f- Oh no, my stats actually come to play! No! Oh no, the music, it's gonna do the- Use I didn't realize these stats for Ryota. Oh my god, no. Come on, man. Use Dark Void, Shockwave, ah! Ryota's turn! Oh no, it's an actual RPG! You know what, since we leveled up our charisma, it takes 60 damage. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ooh, that's a lot! Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage, question mark. Angel is shaken. Oh. Oh, okay, it's not a full-on RPG moment like Angel's ending. Okay, fair. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that you would go along with that farce. It's so funny. But he disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luson, where did you come from? Oh, what did you come here to do? And what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of— what the heck are you talking about? Yeah, what the hell is going on? Oh, jeez. What is going on indeed? Perhaps you can't speak. Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just this dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. And this is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing somewhere far away. Maybe that basically means that he's just a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by a candle's lights, Luson. Yeah. No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seals call me purgatory. Oh, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood steal. That bloodstained chest is just the way bleeding hearts plumpage. Look. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think this bloodstained stranger San saw was... Ah, yes. This is the most edgy 10 minutes of the stream. Oh my gosh, you should have seen like, I think it was the stream 2 weeks ago where we actually pursued Angel's route, cause his whole ending, it ends in like a fucking like RPG moment. It was insane. And then I ended up dying, and so I had to redo his whole route because I didn't save. It's like this stats like actually influence on how much damage you dealt, but like yeah. Angel's pretty edgy. Yeah, Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center. Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Aww. I just imagine like, you know, this like big fantail picture. What the hell? This one. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Adele Blah did venture within. Adele Blah? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The apostle of the blood sky, Adele Blah. She also goes by Chu Mewa. Mewa went into... What? She went into the I went into the infirmary. I thought I didn't go in there though. Mewa was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor and Yuya said no one came, and and nothing happened. They're lying. Dun dun dun. The mystery thickens. I'd say that'd make us melt. Oh no! What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? The music was perfect and playing at the same time. Oh jeez. Oh, you are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die miserably as they live. Yes, father. Their blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak to them again, do you understand? Yes, father. Oh no. This is Sakuya. Oh. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made of your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you'll be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks to his part. Is thanks to in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, father. I've kept the memes up. Oh no. Oh no, you posted them in the chat. Oh my god, what the hell? I present to you Chow Melvin. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Chow Melvin. Oh. You know what I need to do now. You definitely know what I need to do now. Oh no. I hate this. I hate the ideas that you're giving to me. This warms my heart, but it also fucking terrifies me. I don't I'm terrified of what you three have just accomplished within this single stream. It's been 3.5 hours. What the fuck have you done? Screams. Anyway. Angel saw Mewa going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must have been lying. Yuya has been helping us all the time. I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little too weak. Can we get Melvin for Smash? Just imagining him as a Smash character. He'd just be pecking at your ankles, stealing your chips. I'm just like, oh, what would his special even be? Oh, no, now I'm thinking of Melvin and Smash. Stop it! Stop it! Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll probably try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. You know what? I'm gonna save here. I'm not stopping this stream until we actually finish this route. So it'll be long. It may end up going to midnight because I realize it's already 10. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the ride. I mean, you're all fucking sending me Melvin memes, aren't you? So fun. Yeah, we're gonna go search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthier we can do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon. I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school. But it is as bright as massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. We're having fun, both watching the stream and watching your reaction on stream. Yeah. For all your terrifying fucking memes. Oh my jeez. Right, thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write down the notes before I go to the infirmary. Did he just fucking break into the lab? The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please, stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, Calamitous sorcerer, the world will be warped in eternal despair. As long as you're okay with doing Melvin memes that I'll keep in vast quantity. I mean, they are very funny, and I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time it's like, god fucking damn it, I can't believe this is what chat's doing today. It's just all these memes. Fucking hell. When he says things with such conviction, I always find myself believing them. Please, this isn't funny. Yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop. Do not throw me out like some wretched doll. Bye, Angel. What? I suspect he's been suffering from Lamania since birth? Huh? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. In eschewing, what? I can't, my brain understands the word, I just can't read it out loud. Sotical? Yeah, social standards. He lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He isn't usually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a horrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity of all times. The most dangerous part of his ability is to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet found a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Oh, so she was the one who asked Angel to come to the school. Interesting. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just impudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them, but if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just a doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I had not yet much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. Shooting Pios. Angel's great! He's not that delusional, it's fine. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Oh, that's his expression, yeah. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's conceptions is voluminous. What? Whatever. It's nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all times. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my family owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on its even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid I know little of the fates of the drugs that I developed. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Ho ho ho! How wonderful! I take it that your father is a figure of great respect. Of course, the family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own bias even more deeply than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundations of your very existence. ... He knows. I would rather like to see the expressions of your face when that foundation collapses. Oh, Jesus. Locked. Has it been locked ever since this alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy. I think he's been with some birdie else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes! I got into the infirmary. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen outside this window before. Yeah. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Mewa was in here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in the corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants to be touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawer locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records? You're probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Oh, is it my husbando's shoe? Husbando? What are you? We just missed Shu. At the moment we're Ryota and we're snooping around in Shu's desk. Though I never thought of him as a respectful type. Oh yeah, he kept personal information locked up. Yeah. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Chu Miwa, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. Are you doing the true ending route? Yeah. So I've been trying to do it. Chat so far has been trying to so yeah, the seagull that's on top of my head, he's called Melvin and he's basically my mascot. And chat's been like, hey, you should develop him as a dating sim where you just date him. But different versions of him. So there's fucking Chad, Melvin, fake Melvin, and that's literally all chat's been going on about. Of hey, dating sim Melvin, and I'm like, fuck everything. And they've been making memes all stream. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and it's just been memes upon memes, and I'm like, but serious game. Oh, terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Either way, yeah, so the 4 records that Shu's been keeping in his drawer is Ryota's, it's mine, Nageki, who's dead, and Sakuya for some reason. What? I'm not surprised to see a file of me in here, but Miwa and Sakuya never had a reason to be in here, and Fujishiro and Nageki. Yeah, looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Patrination's Medical Center on the side, whilst the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper on it. Oh, in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... No! Someone knocked me out. A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. It's been a hot minute since I played through this. I've gotten all the achievements for this visual novel. Yeah, so I haven't played this in a number of years. I played the original back when it released in 2012, I believe. In English anyway. And then obviously the version I'm playing now is the HD remake, and I got it when it first came out. Well, yeah, I got the HD remake when it came out in 2014 time. But it's I wanted to play Bird Dating Sim because there's actually a lot of lore in this. So yeah, so basically what's happened so far in the... I will play the sequel. I'm not gonna play it immediately, but I will play it at some point because I do have the sequel. But this is going to be the last Hatoful Boyfriend stream for a while, because I'm planning to play a few other different games for a bit, and then I'll most likely come back to Hatoful Boyfriend. So yeah, what's happened so far in this route is that I'm dead. Mewa-Chu as the human representative is dead. I've been dismembered. We found out that I died from asphyxiation. It wasn't smothering or strangling. It was I was either poisoned or I was sick. But because I have such a healthy body, it's most likely that I was poisoned. Everyone is locked in the dome, and we can't escape, because if we escape, there is already a band of humans outside waiting to kill us. So, you know, the death was confirmed in the morning of the school day, and we have 12 hours, which means we have until 10 p.m. To basically solve this murder mystery. Oko-san mentioned that there was a bloodstained interloper near the infirmary, even though Shu and Yuya both mentioned that, like, oh, we didn't see anything. And then it turns out the bloodstained interloper was Angel. And now Sakuya is sort of interrogating or like keeping Shu distracted. Yuya is somewhere around the school, and Ryota is in the infirmary, but as you can tell, he's just been knocked out, and that's where we are in the story. Oh, and also there's a scarecrow running around in the school. We've also found out that, like, Sakuya can't see Nageki. Ryota can see Nageki sometimes, but also, like, you know, there was a medical center of St. Pigeonations that we can't access yet, but we're trying to find. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, Ryota's been knocked unconscious. Oh no, I wonder by who. Ugh. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. God damn it! Somebody took them! Yeah, they did. They managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Done it. Oh, don't worry. So I've played this before, but obviously please no spoilers in chat as we're actually going through this. So yeah. But I've played this route before, but you know, for people who are watching the stream currently or people who will watch the VODs, please no spoilers. But yeah, stuff. We will find out the identity of the Scarecrow. But either way, I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? What did I find? I hadn't noticed it earlier. Ugh, but there's a card under the desk, in the corner. I wouldn't have seen it if it wasn't on the floor. This is... Oh, I found my student ID. There's blood in the corner. Jesus. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. What, I was dismembered? That I died in here? It looks like my doubts about the doctors are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like it's too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he would avoid casting so much doubt in himself. Yeah, that's right. He also, like, yeah, Shu also mentioned to Ryota, being like, oh, have you remembered that thing that you've forgotten? And Ryota's like, huh? It's the same with Nageki. Nageki's also like, oh, I'm trying to remember something. Like, what about you? Have you remembered? So yeah, apparently Ryota is forgetting something. And Kazuaki was like, oh, I wondered why Ryota lied about, like, going home right away yesterday, because he apparently didn't. So, even though that's what Ryota said. But either way, yeah. Mewa, Red sent you another meme, so you're aware. If you look at the meme, you're gonna have a bad... You didn't turn Melvin into Sans, did you? Oh no, you did. You did. Oh no. Why? Why? Oh my god. See, this is what's been happening in chat all day. They're just making memes. They're making memes and then posting it into our Discord server. Which there is a link in the description below to my Discord server where all these memes are being posted. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I just realized this is like solely zoomed in. Meme. I feel like you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, for fuck's sake. The text box. Damn it. This is what's been happening all chat. It's just been memes of Melvin. I shouldn't have posted that Melvin picture into the chat now, I feel like. Oh my god, there's even 0 days without Melvin memes. You know what, at the end, once we do this route, I'll go through all these memes that we have. Because these are fucking hilarious, but at the same time it's like, ugh, why? God damn it. Oh yeah. We're not done yet! I mean, if you're willing to stick with me through the end of the route, then I'll humor you by reacting to all these memes and showing them all on stream. Cool. But yeah. I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding out the one who did this to Mewa. Oh god. It's even more. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Close Discord. It's distracting me. Anyway, I need to talk to Sakuya. Yeah, because apparently his records are showing something of an anomaly. Because it's been locked away. Either way, so yeah. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? I'm going to stomach playing through Doki Doki Literature Club. So I ended up watching a playthrough of that. I don't think I can stomach playing it, cause I like just the whole thing with Sayori makes me very upset. So I'm not gonna put myself through that again. I love Sayori very much, and yeah, I just don't want to experience that again. But yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club, yeah. Anyway. Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would have given a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge of and tools of a physician. Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person. Healthy bird, you mean? Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired on his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It would seem a bit much to go dragging with one wing, don't you think? Yeah, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. Yuri is my reasoning. I relate to her a lot. Yeah, there's... Whilst, you know, the psychological stuff here in Hatoful Boyfriend is tolerable, with Doki Doki Literature Club, it's just a bit too real for me. So it's like, I'm gonna stay clear away from that. It was good when it lasted, but it's like, I don't think I can put myself through that torture again. Yeah. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Oh, my throat. Tea is good. It's got kind of cold now, though. Ugh. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with that medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why, you, me, and Mewa all together. Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Notably, nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he's always seemed pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it's an inconvenience to your theory? We must remain just. No harm will ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, but because he never leaves the infirmary. But I guess I've never had a chance to notice his disability. If he could have done it alone. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Yeah, we were. How dare you? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. Weren't you saying something? We weren't saying good, anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjugating you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal ball, dropped by an unkind lover. God damn it, Yuya. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely improvised to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Chu in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. God damn it. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh no. It's the creaking. It's the scarecrow. Yeah, it's the scarecrow. Run, you two! Run away! Please check DMs. We just got to the oh my god. No. 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 I am not showing that on screen. Oh my god. I hate that one the most. Ah. Oh my god, why? That's what you get. You also get this. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm not showing that on stream, but that is fucking hilarious. I also hate it. I'm crying. Fucking cry. There you go, you can have that. Whatever. Whatever. Either way, such terrible timing! Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. I hate it. It's this time for jokes. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! We must run away from the Scarecrow. He flew away. Ugh. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Oh, maybe we should try hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtation sickened me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head to the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop? Until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adui. Bye. Oh, my throat. Sakuya, you're okay? I was wondering that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to rant or anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally, indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you really don't know how he usually acts, or... if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection, but I want to believe that he is not my enemy. It looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. Dun dun dun. Suspicious. We should write the notes down and talk to the doctor. Yeah. Go find out what exactly happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 PM. We don't have much time. Yeah, we have 4 hours? Yeah, we have 4 hours left. Alright, let's go, Huh? What? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Well, he just left me. Rude. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. No, come back. Dun, dun, dun. Father is of a pure bloodline, and so his life is the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. I am no longer sure. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Yeah, where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something in there? Thank you. Wait, so it's my dead body is still on one of these tables, isn't it? It's just, ugh. Yeah, you're going up right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. Da, da, da. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Sakuya's finding out a lot about himself. Doctor? Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Chu? That's not something to say without proof, Mrs. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Chu. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either, which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he was not involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you make me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose there are limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. That's an insult to Sakuya. How dare he? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. No! I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. No! No, my Sakuya! Dot dot dot. Question mark? Sakazaki. No, he's injured! Look at him! Stop that, Aiza. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Am I unhurt? Who's... Your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people, not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. After all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara too. Oh, he was the one who stole it. Oh, no. Someone stole the records. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Dun dun dun. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me, and now that you helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your blabbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No! Don't move, Sakuya! No! Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to him. There is no question about what happened. Yeah, no fucking just shoe in general. Fuck's sake, man. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wondered about that. Ho ho ho. Put yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. He just broke through the fucking window. Bye! Oh no! No! It's the Scarecrow! Where did he come from? There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? That's the Scarecrow's name. So he was working under the Doctor this whole time. Why was he attacking us then? Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Mewa. I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. This fucking doctor, man. I can't. It's just all riddles and, like, you know, murderous intent that he just has. The Doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Fucking, don't let him get away. Damn it. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. He's fucking injured. Yeah, don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Oh, is that what he... Oh, okay, at least it wasn't a cleaver like in Shu's ending. Getting whacked with a cleaver. Yeah, getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. Please don't die. It's not too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. This is the truth. But then why did she died in this room? After school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Mewa? Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I was the one who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning, which would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought about putting her in the print boxes was funny too. the most humans? Why would... It looks like I've stayed in this, stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have to resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. No, he's dying! I thought you said you'd be fine. Yeah, it's only a scalpel wound. You'll be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. No, you can't die here. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We need to go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just a little... I just want to talk to Sakuya alone. But yes, he said it was fine. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father said he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched him, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Yeah, because they're still birds. They lay eggs and stuff. So yeah. Dun, dun, dun. What could this mean for Sakuya and Yuya? I had always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised with no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it just to spite that man. I killed a child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy to see that you, just to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? None. You're right. I will only ever listen to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he was saying all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I will never be able to forget. This music, man, is just so, like, intense. For a confession scene like this as well. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether or not I should tell you or not. About whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, fool, to deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There is still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked like this. I talk to you every day when you're still an egg. Put yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like this, you couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean the scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone else... never let anyone tie you down. It's just... I'm trying to, like... I think this scene always gets to me. I really like Sakuya and Yuya. Yuya's a bit but I really like Sakuya. No! You can't die like this. Yuya! No! And now the music just stops. No! He's not allowed to die. This broken egg, it just makes me sad. Damn it. It's fucking birds, man. 6 p.m. Still? I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building to the basement there. Is there any way you might have missed something? Missed something? I've forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh, what did I forget? That's right. The encyclopedia. Oh yeah, the duplicate of number 6. Yeah, the encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology of the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. Oh, he's just. He hasn't spoken about since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oh. Poor Sakuya. What the? It's just a blue thing. Huh? I know. I'm worried about it too. Question mark? You're fading away. You're fading again. Where are you? Dun, dun, dun. Nageki! There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today, how are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not be. I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. It's like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement underneath the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, do you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of volume 9 and no volumes of 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no of 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the volume 6 there has the library sticker on it, so it must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Da, da, da. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of the column of 9. What? It's try reading this copy of column. I think it was meant to be volume. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It just looks like another book when it's closed, but it's a box. It's one of those like boxes disguised as a book. I have like a few of those. It's full of files, some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. They must have been. What does it say? That one. Let's see. Not loading. Operation Hatoful. Oh yeah. They said that the records were missing. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans. It is the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning this school has been using this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatra influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Negeki. It is lethal to humans and it's been named the Sharon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Research Medical Center. Oh. So it's basically just a different kind of bird flu, but it's actually lethal to humans. Oh, that's bad. Sharon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought the book here. The birds with me at the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important about what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I help your help to see? That doesn't make sense, bro. He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remember what happened here 5 years ago. Ooh, we're learning history. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought of it as much at the time, but apparently every birdie was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who started the war. I did not care. I thought of living with other chicks and no parents as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken. Some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" No, they killed everyone. No, that's so sad. I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come to kill the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you had been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. What? I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. Ugh. And then I received an invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There was a hospital and school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I had a chance to improve my physical condition. So I enrolled at St. Pigeonation's. I was still weak, and I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in the first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. The vacation is the special opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? What, during summer? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. Huh. And so I began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. Jesus, a human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then at last, painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. No. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage were killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little, and so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. No. Poor Nageki. The Sharon virus. The deadly gas that makes its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My... Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Mewa, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. More records? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with all the files. This is... Ooh, a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must be connected to the main buildings somewhere near here. Ah, looks like the gym. So those stairs are... I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. Yeah, that's true. They couldn't really... Well, they could have changed the layout of the school in 5 years, but it's like... That would be a lot of money. I don't know. Ugh. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again, and Miss Chu as well. What? Excuse me? Why? What are you saying? Sometimes I wonder if Mewa has noticed we've gone quiet. I have. I don't know what you guys are plotting. I've just seen a few new memes. Is that a Rogadin? Oh my god. Zio, did you actually make a new Rogadin just so you could do that? No, I don't think you did. I don't think you'd do something that stupid. I worry about what you guys are cooking. But I see that you're still cooking up memes. What is that? Chat making Melvin memes. These are not ideas, these are all just memes. Should I just fill the dating sim with just memes? Oh my god, that is oh no, oh my god, no, you did not just make Melvin into Titus. Oh no, it's the stupid Sephiroth Kirby meme as well. Oh no. I'm just speechless. Absolutely speechless. I can't. Oh no, now imagine just like squawks in place of, like, you know, the I ruined my favorite game and it was worth it. Yeah, exactly. You know the laugh scene from Final Fantasy X? All I'm just hearing is just squawks of a seagull, like in the pacing of the laugh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh. It's just the fact that you guys are just cooking all this shit in the background. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why have you done this? The only thing the Titus meme is missing was the caption, "This may be our last chance at a Melvin dummy thick dating sim." This may be our last chance to defeat sin. I hate this. I hate this. The Japanese stuff does sound like a seagull. I'll have to find out later. But yeah, this terrifies me. I can't believe you guys have done this. Just all these Melvin memes. Oh my god. Either way, there's a staircase in the preparation room. I'm pretty sure we're getting to the end of this, I swear. I hope we are. Yeah, this stream's been going on for like 4.5 hours now. So yeah. Either way, there's a staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed before. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would be it would have been a pretty big opening. We have to go have a look. I just realized if I talk closer to the microphone, do I sound a bit more clear? I think so. I think it also like picks up at the fact that like I'm really loud. I'm still trying to figure out these stupid microphone settings. Yeah, I might need to... I think when I move it slightly further away, I'm a bit more echoey, but I'm not as loud, and I'm sort of like maintaining a, you know, sort of roundabout like sound volume question mark. I don't know. I've linked it in the memes. I will check on it afterwards. I don't want to get like copyright striked or anything. So yeah. Either way, we're going into the basement. Can confirm Tita's laugh is a seagull. Ah, dear. Dear. Either way, it's 7 PM already, which means we only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should go get everybody to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. What? Yeah, I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Ugh. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Koara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher after all. You've done a good job so far. I want to be there if you help, to help you if things get dangerous. What a nice teacher. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you two. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind. He doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's just the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Oh, okay. I was like, I heard a noise, I just didn't know what the noise was, but it's fine. Commence Operation Breakout It Is then. Breakout? Not so fast! Oh gosh. Ah yes, of course he comes bursting in. Angel! What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Texturous Melodia Furnace. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait. Ah, interesting. My microphone picks up every little sound behind me. Been sat for like hours now. Fucking hell. Heard a cat bell. I don't know where he went. Whatever. He certainly is lively. Let's go. Sweet. Ugh. My throat. Preparation room. Oh, it's this room. I think we were locked in here at one point. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very often, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There's no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. Can you even get drafts on the ground? Dun 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 Angel seeing something. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the elegy of doom will. Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't. Oh my cheese. What did he break? Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along? Oh, he found it. He... Ugh. Oh, my throat burped as I was trying to speak. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Texerus Melodia Furnus. The master of the abyss awaits us below. What an eccentric boy. I love him so much though. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself will be pretty big. This is sort of like an entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. Ooh, you're underground. Very impressive. Why is there a draft underneath here then? This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was beneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Mewa, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire down here about 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility has been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go find the doctor? That would be... Ah! My crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Midnight Hunter? Huh? Oh, it's the Scarecrow. Dun dun dun. No, they attacked us. You couldn't have said so earlier. Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on. Damn it, he's acting as a bodyguard. We cannot reach Wellenstein without first defeating this dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But we've all ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... No, it keeps swiping on us. Stop it. No. We can't get away just by running away. Oh, we can't get anywhere by just running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have a stun gun Mr. Leone lent me. Will he even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at a normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Don't have any holy water. Ah yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose and oh, fire hose in a wall here. If we timed it right, Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Clearly. Ready? Points the hose at the scarecrows and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Electric shock. That's dangerous. That is a dangerous thing to do. It collapsed with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Yeah, we did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. Ugh. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh, the poor Scarecrow. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Yeah, we defeated it. Oh. Oh. I'm just looking at all these memes. They're so tiny memes as well. Do it for him. Oh. Look, it's just all these memes. Really, they should be, you know, in the meme channel. But I guess I'll accept them in the Melvin dating sim ideas. Oh dear. Can't believe you guys are doing this to me. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? Oh, Labella is not allowed to hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim this restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No. Not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he clawed along under the weight of a crime which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. Yeah, Sakuya, rise up and do the thing. What should I do, Yuya? What happened to Yuya? Oh, it is Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. No one wants you to come here. Cool. Everyone is leaving. It is a daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Cool. Sakuya weeps. Sakuya's crying. Am I crying? No, it's raining indoors. Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad. We must do something about it. Cool. Oko-san uses a healing touch. I mean, the idea of the dating sim was many different versions of Melvin. We were merely suggesting different ones for comical memes. I mean, I guess they work. Yeah, sure. It should just be the Melvin channel, really. You know what? I think that's what I'll rename the channel to. Melvin channel. There we go. Let's move that up there. There we go. Meme channel for Melvin. Confound you, I must repeat. Oko-san knows. Oko-san's that Yuya had gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Oh no, he did die. No, I didn't want Yuya to die. What the fuck? Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we only need to chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt, the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Cool. Oko-san knows the earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking of mongrels made my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not even notice their own error, that is. Cuckoo. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names are more important than any breed. Is that your argument? This isn't even... You are yourself. Don't let anyone tie you down. Yeah. I have a name. Well, yeah, Sakuya has its own name. Oko-san has its own... I was gonna say Melvin. God damn it. Yeah, Oko-san has his own name, so does Yuya and everything. I am myself. Yay! He's learning. Time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko-san is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here right now, what would he do? Would he want me to do? Oh, anyway, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let's go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Cool. Oko-san is the best when he acts cool. After all, after Ryota, full speed ahead. Yeah. See, Sakuya's actually cooperating with Oko-san for once. I like that. The demon spores are thick in the air. I sense the stench of the sorcerer. Ugh. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was it just an angelism? An angelism. There's some advanced equipment in here. And those documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tenderness of intimate tragedy. Heh. They have some notes on some of the other students too. Under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a supplement. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not completely applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. I mean, he's helping us, so that's all we need, right? Ugh. It looks like all the students who are invited here have some sort of physical... What? In the I can't fucking read that. Whatever. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. What the? Huh? No. The dark miasma of inevitable doom draws near. Dark miasma? We're approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? He actually brought it up. Huh? Lied? He? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go then. But he brought up that that Ryota was lying. Huh? Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to figure out the truth about Miwa's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. What is going on? My butt. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. I don't think I've ever actually seen the background images in the HD version. I saw it in the original and they weren't this crisp. I feel like. So, yeah. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can send the soot just by looking at the walls there. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in this place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. It's Shu. I have grown tired of waiting. Stupid partridge man, look at him. Big plump bird. Dun dun dun. The dark sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Miwa. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely dismembered Miss Chu after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Chu Miwa? I'm gonna save here. Yeah. Do not listen to the dark sorcerer's words, Hexerus Melodia Funus. He will lay a spell on you. Curse this sorcerer. I'm just gonna look at Discord again. You didn't send me any more memes, did you? No, you didn't. I mean, it's getting quite late, so I imagine you're all just tired out from memes, unless you're still cooking. And if that's the case, I'm still scared. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep up its thoughts to itself. What the? Hey! An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. Damn it. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. No, I'm EP. It's fine. Go to sleep. I knew this would be a long stream. I totally forgot how long this would actually be. So yeah, you should totally go to bed. I'm pretty sure you have work tomorrow as well, so, you know, go to bed. Yeah, don't worry. As I said, I'm gonna stay up until I finish this route. I feel like it is almost at the end with us being underground. I don't remember how much longer it is. But we learned about the thing with Sakuya and Yuya. I knew that was an important thing. But, you know, we're gonna learn the truth about Ryota. So yeah, for meme reactions. I might end up doing the meme reactions, maybe next week. Just to have like a chill stream as a gap between like games and stuff. Well, we'll figure something out. So yeah, either way, go to bed. Yeah, I probably won't, with how long this stream is actually going on for, I might not react to all the Melvin memes this week. Might do it next week, and then it'll just give you guys time to like cook up more memes. I'm at least giving you that. But either way, nothing at all. I simply have no business. Yeah, I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. And now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you say to me will change my mind. How pugnicious of you, but you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. Nighty night. Thank you for joining my stream. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deducted I was working on Operation Hatoful. Oh, my throat. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Sharon virus. Ugh. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho ho ho. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Sharon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proves troublesome. Sharon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in the slightest compromised immune system. In his body alone was Sharon able to safely reside. It's because he was weak. And he was sickly. Yeah, he did mention that like he was sick quite often. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he would have never killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to me that the tests of our strain effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad to chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so. We lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold upon with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains, and I've kept them to this day. Is Nageki's body still here? Fucking hell. Ugh. I have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this is a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for my methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We did only compromise the subject's immune system, cremating a compatibility. Wait, we only compromise a subject's. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. They die. Indeed, even if the subjects were able to become a carrier of Sharon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only 1 year. You are my exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you my full thanks. Full marks? It's because he's always sick. And damn it. Almost as if some such creature is wiggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. You came to the infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? We're learning the truth. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Miwa was reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. I won't be able to make it to the end of the stream. I'm tired now, so have fun. See you around. See you around. As I said, this is a long stream. It's been going on for like almost 5 hours now. Don't worry about it. Thank you for joining my stream, and thank you for contributing to the horrific memes. Her hands stop. Miwa falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother has said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like a dream. I need to go home. Oh. Goodbye, Miwa. See you tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. She fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was resounding success. Miss Chu displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Sharon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to a widespread of apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? He's been... Oh, okay. Obviously he'll explain a bit more, but like the way I think at the moment that he's explaining it doesn't really make full sense, but it's fine. I researched this again recently because yeah, it's interesting bird lore. It's yeah. Anyway, you're lying. Miwa and I have been together since we were children. Yeah, see, they grew up together. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things that you've done over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about the Labor 9. The being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical compatibilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside the artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down nearly early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? It's my head. It's my head. Yeah. No. A human head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. It's my head. I believe we had Miss Chu's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. Well, I may have missed something. Wait, it doesn't mean... He was... Oh, it's my brain. Okay. It was brain. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Chu did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she had lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All of that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? This is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death. It's really quite vague. Her personality still remains in this world up until a few minutes ago. Yes, typos everywhere, man. But you gave Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Chu's brain is no doubt inevitably damaged. Oh, irreversibly damaged, sorry. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now, but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are far more twisted a villain than I had ever hoped to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Mewa. So yeah, what's happened is that, like, you know, me and Ryota had been childhood friends, you know, and we got invited to come to St. Patronations as students and everything. But like, you know, Ryota's always been quite poorly with his like stomach and stuff. But obviously, like, before we started St. Patronations, like 5 years ago, there was Nageki who had a poor immune system along with this like deadly virus that is lethal to humans and, like, you know, kills them within a matter of minutes. So it was kind of like in order for that virus to sort of like continue and thrive, it needed another host that was equally as immune compromised as Nageki was. And so, you know, picking Ryota, because he was already quite poorly to begin with, he would often go to the infirmary. And from, you know, previous streams, we have established that Shu is, you know, he is always experimenting on like other people, like, you know, other birds and stuff. And so one of his experiments for Nageki was for Ryota is that he's constantly feeding him, like, you know, he's feeding him medicine, which quote unquote as a doctor you'd expect to help you, but instead for Ryota it was just making him more sick and stuff. And so yesterday it got to a point where it was like he finally got administered the you know, the deadly virus, and unfortunately the moment that I came and found him was also the moment I died, because now he had this like deadly virus within his body, and that is ultimately what killed us. So fun. So yeah, unfortunately Ryota was the one who killed us. So yeah, dark bird lore right there. 5 hours in, dun dun dun, big twist. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end. You must remember one thing. What was it that you and Miss Chu told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Miura is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Texorus Melodia Furnace. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right, the doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you. Kawara, come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. No, what's he gonna do? Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? Jesus. This presence. Mystic Phantom. The avatar of miasma. Do you take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Damn. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Mewa's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. Fucking hell. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the walls at once. I could hear the gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came, and he spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant you any wish for you. So tell me. I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want to be there in peace. And Mewa continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's dream wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Who is this mysterious stranger talking to me? When we were children, that's right, that was you. Oh, it was him. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago. Wait, so when the... so when the school opened, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not too far from where we lived. Mewa's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfire. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Chu both said you were glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you stated it. Even symbolic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We only need to transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you could remember your wish and understand my intuitions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I've done for you, Rude. What the hell? I don't care about anything right now. Mewa is gone. More pressure. Experiment. On the head. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. This is what my life is to be like. Oh, if this is what my life is to be like, I wish I'd never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You will have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Oh no. He's making... my crimson breast sense the cough cough. No. Talking it will just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking quite slowly. I'm glad we still have a little more time, but this is getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come back and fight. It's Oko-san! Coo! Coo. Hold on, just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the yes. Cool. Oko-san shall not fail. Yay, we saved them. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no! No doubt that the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, then the funeral song shall hooray the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable, Plotron? Yeah. He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. See, the doctor hasn't, like, fallen asleep at all. Which is quite interesting. But yeah. Kawara, are you still alive? Oh no, they turned Ryota all red. Look at him. What have you done to my poor boy? This is the first time we've also seen Ryota's, like, sprite in a long time. Cool. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable, medical man. What have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of a noble Labelle family. What is one of your prestige doing here? Ho ho ho. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It's almost 10. The human forces have gathered above. Mr. Kawara will now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Oh, that's why he's done it like that. Fucking hell. Because he knew that, like, if he killed me, then all the humans would gather. Because, you know, the agreement to have a bird, well, a human in this bird school, would, like, you know, if anything was to happen to me, then all the humans would sort of essentially kill everyone in the school. But it's like, yo, this is not the way to do it. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? ... Look at him, he's all red. What have you done? Seems he hesitates to agree with you. Ho ho ho. Bah. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. It'll be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot as well. If he was to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Cool. Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. My poor rock dove, look at him. Cool. No. Oko-san, no. There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normal, impossible physical tendency. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts. Huh. Black, bean a dollar, bean a dollar, a donor. Can't fucking speak. It's getting so late. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop. Ah! No, Sakuya. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Dun dun dun. He is reacting. How is that frail loose unable to affect him? It's because he's powerful and he's gonna manipulate like his surroundings and everything. What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like, how desperate can a man be stronger than, like, usual? The demon red eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Whee! Oka-san attack. Oka-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop whilst ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound by the red lotus fetters. Oh no, it's an actual RPG. Ryota Texturous melody of fun appears. It's Angel's turn. Ooh. Black Demon, be silent. Now is the time to break Willenstein's spell. Hear the call of Red Lotus. Ah! Ooh, it can play as Sun as well. Coo! Cuckoo! Cuckoo. Always the double coo. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Sakazaki's turn. Dun dun dun. Listen to us! Eh. We're trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Ooh. Pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you care to destroy all you've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Eh. Is it back to Angel? Question mark's turn? Ooh. It's a blue wisp. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want you to see you like Deceiver. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. A mysterious wisp appeared out of nowhere. It was one that Nageki was talking to. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No. I don't. Cool. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. God damn it, Shu. Fuck you. It's the end. Dark Sorcerer Wellenstein. Be judged by the crimson breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment. This has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. ... The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Ooh, do we get to learn a backstory? Of Shu? Good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing! The healers we got earlier. Healers? Question mark? Ah, the Hellas cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science, even after death. Can't you at least call the samples from by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. This cancer cell immortality. That's terrifying. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He had the abilities and intuitions that not even he can explain. Kawara Ryuji. Good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switch to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? I can't pronounce things. Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can do, if there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Ah, Kawara Ryuji? Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. Ah, it tempts me with spouse breach? I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cool. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one at the start of the month. While I'm interested in your work, sir, I'm partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah, I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I'll make sure to open my time on my schedule though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was emaciated. One could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this experimentation room, surrounded by his family. Isa, I always knew there was a possibility. Yes, sir. You didn't regret the things I did. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I never did anything as Zapata was supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for me in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if we wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Haha. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota. Oh. So yeah, we've only, like, in the main story, we've only ever heard about Ryota's mom and that she's quite ill. But now we also find out what happened to his dad, as well as our parents, actually. So that's quite interesting. So yeah, we vanished from life before I ever. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I chased your shadow ever since then. This is what it meant by quitting while you're ahead. Or is it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Oh, so he did seek out Ryota. How dare. Is this the last one? I feel like this is the last one. This is long. It's been 5 hours. I think it's also the fact that like I decided to do like a normal route leading up to this as well, so yeah. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now was his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstood. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there was anyone in the world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. That was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying to grant your wish, but had you accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one would have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked a world for where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? Very absurd. There was no power in prayer. I should have never met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after this final will anymore. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Haha, and she's just fucking laughing maniacally. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I feel his pity gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the game of Tartarus, the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans coming from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Yeah, it's Mr. One. Mr. Leon. I bring with you all of those who has taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. MIBs. Rad! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I shall recover Mr. Sakasaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I'm grateful to you. Poor guy died for nothing. Well, to protect Sakura, I guess. The exit is no doubt activated by these vital signals of the researchers who worked here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. It's very cooperative now. The doctor's even creepier when he's being cooperative. Do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and now I have obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on? Yeah, is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah, but we need to bring Chu with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I see that you have to face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. Jeez, rude. I think I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I have so much research to do. Wait. Someone shot him. What? Question mark? The doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Fucking hell. Madness. There should still be time before the humans... It's Nanaki. Mr. Nanaki? pistol in his hand. Why is he acting like deadly all of a sudden? I wonder. Dun 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 dun. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gyat. As always. And Jesus. It's fucking killing him. This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop. The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial. What do you think, doctor? Well... I am impressed. Your acuity in attacking your uninjured left side. Oh, my... yeah. Attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwa. No, Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Ooh, he's actually talking about Nageki for once. Points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. How are they holding these things? Oh, is that it? Oh, I'd quite forgotten. Ugh. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Oh. So we are... Yeah, so like, Nageki had one surviving sibling, which was... Yeah! It was this guy, Hitori. Are you... Ugh, my throat. Nageki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy with recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're just a part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. I'll go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick up some millet in the yard. Yeah, that's why their favorite beans are country millet. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Yeah, if I don't eat, I go hangy. September... Oh, okay, this was the year that St. Patrinations actually opened. Hatoful House. Where the rest of the war orphanages and I lived together. Oh, war orphan, sorry. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at my local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday we gather around and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me, and children like Nageki who stay at home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. We had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our house was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack on by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. No. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that were left were corpses and ruin and... And... yeah. Oh... It was brutal. Everyone is covered in blood. Immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes were already stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Hitori... You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? It was just left the two of them. I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. They all died from whatever virus Nageki had. This will be our room from now on. The house is just too big for the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? There isn't anything I can do to help. You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? See, good big brother. He was trying his best. I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful House. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would we start out a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't... If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Yeah, I've been watching while packing for the convention tomorrow. Just about done. Oh, you going to Kitakon? Yeah, that I heard that was this weekend. See, I'm at Annie Manga Pop on Saturday. So I feel like that's gonna be quite quiet because everyone's gonna be at Kitakon. But yeah, have fun. It'll be a long journey to Coventry tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I hope you have fun. Hope you've been enjoying the stream as well. It's been a long one. It's been 5.5 hours now. So yeah. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. Look at all these interlocking characters and storylines. This is highly unusual. Nageki had a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the likes from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick so easily? Indeed. Yeah, it should be a few hours. Direct at least. I caught most of the quarantine route. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, hopefully it's a smooth journey down and stuff, so yeah. He can become easily affected with diseases that bodies such as yours and mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He can become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have not seen anything like it before. I've never seen anything like it before. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. Oh. We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We'd all been alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. Oh. Somebody, please help us. It's getting sleepy. soon after the start of 2083, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at St. Pigeonation's Medical Institute, a Mr. Isa Soma. I had received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonation's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonation's is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family. If you are interested, contact me with to the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I find it so funny how he's so incredibly pixelated compared to like all of the others. Like Yuya's was pixelated, but like not to this extreme. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school, and I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot I don't. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. Yeah, he got convinced to go to the prestigious medical center. Yeah, and so Nageki enrolled at St. Pigeonation's. Are we the white bird? We are not. We're sort of like flipping between like a few different birds, like perspectives at the moment. But yeah. There's been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. And then it turns out, the summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said it would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be careful about who comes in. That's a shame. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. Aw. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. Which means he's not fine. Dun, dun, dun. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Isa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good, and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why wouldn't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I needed to know if he was really alright. He said that he was undergoing the miss typo again. Intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is now. How do I get in there? I need to the entrance at the basement. There's so many typos in this, I don't understand. And that's when I heard the alarm. I could hear the urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted by the coroner, not by guards, but panicked researchers. All the shouting the same, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire? Subject 00, set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki? Say something, please. Where are you? No. It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there, in a room filled with fire. No! Nageki, it's me, Hitori, I'm here to save you! Hitori... What happened? Why did they do this? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Question mark? Open the door, Nageki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought they were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. Oh, Melvin. Well, the whole chat, this whole stream has been like, we should make a Melvin dating sim. And so they've been completely filling up with just Melvin memes all of my Discord. And it's like, they are amazing. They are also incredibly terrifying. But it's also like, I am really, really inspired in a way to make an actual Melvin dating sim. It would take a while, but I think I can do it. So that would be fun, a fun project to work on. So yeah. Not me, I'm innocent. Yeah, you're innocent. It was everyone else who was in the chat. Oh dear. What did it do to you? I'm a fool. Oh yeah. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. He's burning everything. Come with me to my home. Listen, Nageki. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. I will. I will do it. Eventually. Not yet though. There's so much other stuff I need to be doing. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything, please. Please. Make sure there is nothing left of my body. And... Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Aiza. I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing sense of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this day from the very beginning. Yeah, so in his route, or like, in just like one of the cutscenes of like the normal playthrough, it mentions that like he has a smell of like chlorine coming off him, and then he's like, oh no, that's bleach. So he fucking bleached himself to give him like this white complexion, but obviously he's still a quail. So yeah, he also changed his name and everything, changed his complete identity. I'm serious, I've been waiting for this from the very beginning. He told me that what you were doing to him down here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Aiza. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. Still fucking shot him. You won't die just yet, Aiza. But don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home right now. If by Nageki you mean what's left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Sharon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasiting him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Aiza. Hang on just a little longer, Aiza. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks he should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as if he was, as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at fucking hell. The Sakuya, he's serious. Yeah, he just fucking pointed a gun at him. Fucking hell. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. Jesus fucking Christ. What are you thinking? What are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Jesus. Aiza said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would have never wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. I think I put too much thought into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki, 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 can you hear me? This is fucking terrifying. Jesus. Come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. Nageki. He's just fucking he's calling out his fucking name. Jesus. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if to make a examination, estimation. Yeah, that's how you fucking pronounce the word. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if, yeah, he's going to... Oh, I see, it's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Did he actually cut Ryota? What the fuck? Stop it, Hitori. Oh. Oh. Question mark. Jesus, the knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Oh. Bird's gone senile. No, he's just gone insane because he's like, you know, his whole family has been, like, you know, they were killed in a human raid. So the only living, like, actually no, he's lost his family like 2 or 3 times now because he was a war orphan. So, you know, he lost his family from there, then he moved into an orphanage, and he was happy in that orphanage until humans came and raided it, and basically killed, you know, all of the orphanage and stuff, and the only living person was, well, the only living being was Nageki. Because of his virus, he killed all the humans that was there, and then he was like, okay, cool, we'll live in this tiny room. Nageki got offered a place at St. Patrinations, and so it was kind of like, okay, cool, like, you know, maybe this will help my only surviving family member you know, live on, because, you know, they're gonna help cure his like incurable disease, like his immune system and shit, only to, you know, actually find Nageki, who was like committing suicide by setting himself on fire. And so now he's just gone fucking insane because he's so determined to bring home his family that he's like, you know, he doesn't even care that he's just bits and pieces now. So it's kind of like, yeah. So either way, because we have Nageki's liver in our stomach, yeah, well, Ryota has Nageki's liver. You know, he's sort of become a part of Ryota, and now Nageki's just channeling himself through Ryota. Yeah, can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Aiza. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Ugh. Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Aiza, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted you to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. So this is sort of like the dark voice that that Kazawaki has been listening, listening to this whole time. Yeah, I shall not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know there's that no apology will ever fix it. So, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. I shall never forget you. You shall never forget me. I shall live with you. I shall live with your sin forever. That is what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this plan, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. So we're saving Hitori or Nageki. I mean, not Nageki. Hitori slash Nanaki. His whole backstory isn't explained to the best of the abilities, so it is quite unfortunate. Like, you have to sort of read. There's a lot of like side stuff, but even then it's not really like too in-depth or like fully explained, which is a shame, because I would have liked to at least know a bit more. Everyone else's, especially like Yuya's and Sakuya's, is like, you know, more heavily explored upon, just not like Nanaki slash Hitori's for some reason. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Aiza and the others should die in pain. All of them should die in pain. Oh, this is the shadow speaking. Yeah, this is this side. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Oh. Revenge will solve nothing. I can't select it. There we go. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those important to you to strife. You should know, of best of all people, that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would have never died. I was never there, so I was there when he needed me. I'm so sorry, Nageki. Yeah, so we're both helping to like disperse this shadow. I'm gonna save, because we're so close to the end. I don't want to have to like skip through everything. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you've never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would have never felt the pain. Sir, why do you think he was sad? Why do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is for to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart into pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. And that is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. Your voice is, the voice you hear is, your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was... You didn't want to leave. Yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. My first wish for you, to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Sharon virus. The virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked me for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Isa. On all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori, that was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, remember my final wish. See, about, like, Nageki is also disappearing. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're a part of my family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work, or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh, cute. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori. It would be easier for you, without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying it, for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? He wished that he wasn't a burden. What a pretty sunset. I really like Mao's artwork. I think this was like one of the background artists, maybe? I don't know. I hope we can stay with everyone like this. Yes. Yes. My second wish was... Live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Yeah. Be happy. Yeah, see, he's fading now. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell you why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the part of me that were inside Mr. Kawara, are now keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Yeah, so like Nageki's been trapped in that library. Because he's able to like move like vertically upwards. So like the medical center is like directly below the library. He can't like get out from sort of like the area of the library. But he can move vertically towards like the heavens and stuff. So because the medical center, like yeah, pretend the medical center is like down here and then the library is up here. Nageki is like able to go up to the library and like sort of read whatever books are in there, but he can't like go out of that space, if that makes sense. Don't worry, we'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Ugh. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Hopefully fucking Nanaki won't try to fucking kill me. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, Sakuya managed to get in. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves in their secrets long ago. Huh. ... Nanaki, I will not forgive this Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's all over now. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. That was longer than like a couple of minutes. Negeki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Miwa. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Sharon virus has now been colonized in your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any human you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there was a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite, tenacious? Yeah. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Negeki, Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. So now it's spread throughout all of Ryota's body. Madness. Lunacy. Ugh. The same goes for Miss Chu's damaged brain. It is currently preserved in a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed. Given Labor 9's behavior and subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personalities and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara in here? How does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Negeki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thought on the matter. I feel as if one day, I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about my mother. Sakuya, can you tell her I'll be back one day? Oh. Listen, Kawara, a label. No, I will never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me. Promise me, please, that you'll leave this place with me, alive. Right, I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Miwa. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick of being stuck out here not knowing what's going on. Haha. Yeah, I guess. You've only got bits and pieces of the story. Yep. So will you fit me in, please? I guess we'll have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happened now, and everything that might happen one day. You have plenty of time to talk about it all. Yeah, because we're gonna be frozen. Yay, we did it! It only took like 6 hours. Jesus, this is a long stream. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I didn't want to split it into parts. But yeah, we did it. So this is, wow, it's so pixelated. I think these is because it's the original credits from the original version. No, this is the HD. Huh? I think it's just an image that they've like expanded, but they've expanded in a fucking terrible way. Either way, no birds were harmed in the making of this game. I sure damn well hope so. Saint Paginations Inc. But yeah, we did it. As I said, like, this is gonna be the last Hatoful Boyfriend stream for a while. There is other routes that we can do, but I'm not gonna do them yet. We'll probably do them like later. I think next week we'll have the Melvin. Wow, yeah, this is a different feather. I don't think I've ever seen the... Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done this path in the HD remake. Or maybe I did and I totally forgot. Either way, Yeah. But yeah, we will sort of like, you know, take it easy next week. We'll go through all the fucking Melvin memes that has been created. So yeah. Anyway, we have an extra scene apparently. Madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother. Salutations. Huh? He's alive? You scum. You villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again, Leon. Truth be told, Leon gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back with a miraculous revival. But he said he was gonna go recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back my time and mental energy I spent mourning you. I mean, he's alive. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah. Oh. We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yu. It's time to set off on our next bright and massive mission. This is our chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Cool. Oko-san spell mode. This is deliciousness nearby. Oh. Black belladonna. A beanador. Yeah. Angel, do you have food? Ah, what did I? Gah. The demon spores in crouch again? Cool. Stick him up. Oko-san's demands your beans of your life. All your life. So you appear bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it. Yeah, they become good friends. Hello Shirogane, how are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would have never expected to see you two together. Taking responsibilities for injuries dealt by another party by tending to them seems to be a natural reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to enact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane, that would never happen, probably. Ho ho ho, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess it means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. What? See, it doesn't... Wait. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Chu, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Huh? Wake up, Kawara. Chu told me I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh, Chu told you I wouldn't go back on my word. How long time has passed? Yeah, it never mentions like how much time has passed. This fucking menacing bird. But yeah, yay, we did it! We did it! We're fucking finally done. Either way, yeah. So this is gonna be the last Hatoful Boyfriend stream in a while. Next week I will probably do something a bit more chill. We'll see how it goes, and then after that it's going to be Sonic Adventure. I just need to prepare a few assets for it first, and then I can get around to doing stuff. And then yeah, so either way we will have a quick look in the gallery before we leave. So these are all the endings. Yeah, these two are the endings relating to Asami, but we have Scarecrow, we have Leon JP, oh, we have the sunset as well. That's pretty. We also have the singular feather. We also have the human concepts of Hitori. and of Isaac. This is basically just younger Shu, but this was the alias that he went by before. Or yeah, I think that's, yeah, I think his real name is like never revealed. So it's Isa Soma, his previous alias before he goes by Iwamine Shu. And Kawara Ryuji, this is Ryota's dad. So yeah. And then the ending picture. Right. Oops. There's also stuff in the... Oh, we're missing one. Hello. Yeah, we're missing number 4 for some reason. Right. I think maybe the Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and also approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From the information found in remaining records, the pathogen inside is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. I believe this was like a real thing. I'll have to like research that another time. That's the carrier. That's the fire. Yeah, that's stuff relating to Nageki. Homo sapiens. That's about Yuya. That's Nageki's thing. The Heartful House incident. Yeah, this is about the orphanage and stuff. I'm trapped here as always, and noticing something new. It seems like I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I woke up in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remembered correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move up and down from my own free will? Yeah. And that was the bombing. We're missing one somehow. But either way, yeah. I'm gonna close this. It is very late. It is like 1 o'clock in the night. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we will end the stream here. It is very long, and I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I usually have like an ending stream thing, but I'm not gonna bother for today because I'm fucking tired. So yeah, I'm gonna head straight to bed, and yeah, I'll get some like plannings in the works. A bit tired, but I'll figure something out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching my stream, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!